There's so much fiesta. There's so much. I don't. Oh, fuck. Look. There was so much. There was so much. I'm too young. I felt like I went to the war. It was a war, man. It was a war. But it's okay. It's okay. I fought it. I think there's gonna be more of the war though. There's gonna be more of the war. Oh wait, hold on. I shouldn't have started stream, guys. I should have waited. I think there's more. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, there's more. Hold on. I thought it was over. I'm gonna give you guys CoComelon, okay? I'm gonna give scream. Guys, I'm gonna give you CoComelon. I'm gonna give you some CoComelon, alright? Can you guys be okay? If I give you some like what did I put this as? Magic, okay. We're gonna at least give us bluey. No. Here, we're gonna watch this while I have to take care of this thing. Oh my god, Shinra Kuragan. Merci beaucoup for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, this is like the most weirdest stream that I ever had. This is the weirdest stream. What the hecky? What the hecky? What the helly? Oh. Look at me, I'm not prepared. Because I thought this was already set up. We're going to college. I mean, I'm already in college. But we're going to college. So I'm going to learn about the set while I deal with the catastrophe. I am prepared. I was prepared, but not for what just happened. So we're gonna mute this. We're gonna watch this. Is this on autoplay? Yes. Okay. We're gonna learn about the Avatar set. Y'all are gonna just like keep. Yes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hold on. I know there's no audio. Don't worry. I got it.
Avatar: The Last Airbender pre-release is here, and I could not be more excited. Attending a pre-release of any Magic set at your local game store is absolutely worth it, but this set is a home run. I really think it is one of the best sets of the year. So if it is possible, go down to your local game store or just pick up a couple pre-release packs to take home and play with a friend, because I strongly believe you will have a great time playing this new set. And whether you are an established player, someone returning after a long hiatus, or someone brand new to this game, or maybe just a fan of the show, pre-release is the event for you. It's the event for everyone. While pre-release kits typically contain 6 sealed booster packs of the newest set as well as 1 promo card, Avatar: The Last Airbender has a twist. At Avatar pre-release, you will choose one of 5 different pre-release kits, each themed to one of the 4 members of Team Avatar, as well as a 5th possible kit themed after Azula. Inside your kit, as opposed to the normal 6 sealed booster packs, you will instead find 5 sealed booster packs and 1 sealed seeded theme pack that corresponds to the character featured on the art of your pre-release kit. This booster will contain a random foil promo card, as well as the uncommon monocolor version of your selected character. In addition to that, the seeded boosters will contain a plethora plethora of other cards that are all aligned to the colors of your pre-release kit. Using this kit and as many basic lands from your LGS's basic land station as you'd like, you'll build a deck of 40 cards to battle against other players who also built decks out of their pre-release kits. If you have never attended a pre-release event, or if it's been a while since your last one, be sure to check out our video explaining how to build a sealed deck, which will lay out everything you need to know about this fun and highly accessible format. This video will assume you already know the basics of how to build a sealed deck, and instead will focus on how to build the best sealed deck that you can out of your Avatar pre-release pool. I'll cover everything from the set's mechanics, to its archetypes, to its key cards that you should keep an eye out for as you crack your packs. We've got a lot of information to cover today, so let's get started. But first, what's going on? Smart Prof status report. We have extremely low price readings popping up in 29. No, wait, scratch that. 30 locations, dumb prof. A new source just appeared. Could it be? It is! It's the micro opening! It's finally happening! May micro God help us all. What do we do, dumb prof? Also, why are you in charge if you're stupider than me? Smart Prof! Find me a direct route to the nearest micro center. I have to go. I have to go to Micro Center for the great deals on computer products and Magic the Gathering impulse buys. I have to go to the new Micro Center in Phoenix, Arizona. Are you saying that you, the professor, will be at Micro Center's new Phoenix, Arizona location this Saturday the 15th to meet fans, sign cards, and take pictures? Yes. And this is a real thing that is actually happening? You, the professor, at Micro Center? Yes. Oh! Come to Micro Center's new Phoenix, Arizona location when the store opens at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time and join me, the professor, at a meet and greet. When you're done, go see all the incredible prices, awesome inventory, and friendly staff that I've been advertising for the last 3 months.
And I'll be there too.
Who are you?
I am a customer shopping at Micro Center. Please do not bother me.
What?
Ah!
You won't want to miss this Micro Center extravaganza. Again, that's this Saturday, November 15th at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time at Micro Center in Phoenix, Arizona. Come meet the professor, that's me, at Micro Center. I'm at Micro Center. I'm the professor at Micro Center. And be sure to tell me that I sent you. I won't know what you're talking about. There is a lot of information to parse when building a sealed deck from your pre-release kit, so I always recommend organizing your cards as you go. You can do this however you'd like, but personally I like to separate my cards out by color and then further separate the commons from the uncommons, rares, and mythics. Within these columns, I also like to organize by mana value so that I can better see the mana curve of each respective pool. Once you have all 6 packs grouped up like this, you can start to get a feel for what cards and colors you might be interested in playing. Looking at this pool, what is your first idea of what to build with it? I've actually linked the entire pool in this video's description, and I'll show you what I've built at the end of the video. But first, let's cover some of the key new mechanics in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Understanding these mechanics and how strong they are in sealed events like pre-release will help you evaluate the power level of your cards and decide which ones will end up being in your 40-card deck. Before we talk about anything at all with Avatar Limited, we have to discuss bending, as bending is as important to Avatar Limited as it is to the Avatar show. Now, that's because the designers of Avatar Magic have depicted the 4 types of bending mechanically. Each form of bending is incredibly distinct from the other 3, and therefore useful in different ways. All 4 abilities are powerful, though, and must be understood in order to maximize them when building a pre-release deck. Firebending exists exclusively on red and black cards, though there are a few multicolor firebending legends that touch one of the other colors as well. Creatures with firebending add an amount of red mana when they attack, equal to the number listed next to their firebending ability word. The red mana lasts until the end of combat. Firebending is great for casting combat tricks and other mid-combat instants. It's also very useful for activating abilities that just require a mana input. Keep an eye out for these activated abilities and other instant speed mana sinks when building a deck with lots of firebending. You can hold up the firebending mana throughout combat, threatening a combat trick. Then, if you didn't need to cast anything to win combat, cast some other red instant in the end of combat phase, after damage has been dealt. Fire Nation Attacks is one of the best uses of firebending mana in the set. Waterbending is a fusion of the existing mechanics Convoke and Improvise. To waterbend, pay the generic mana cost listed on a card's waterbending ability, reduced by the number of creatures and artifacts you tap while paying. Waterbending is most prevalent on blue cards, but there are a few white, black, and green monocolor cards at low rarities that are also capable of waterbending. Many waterbending payoffs are incredibly strong to make up for the sheer number of resources that they require. The more you can generate tokens, be they artifact or creature tokens, the easier it will be to waterbend. Clue tokens are very prominent in the set. Remember that you don't need to tap clues to sacrifice them, meaning you can tap them to pay for your waterbending abilities before sacrificing them to draw cards. Earthbending is a form of land animation. To earthbend, put a number of +1/+1 counters on a land you control. It becomes a 0/0 creature until it's removed from play, though it's still a land too. Unlike many land animation effects throughout Magic's history, there's a built-in failsafe with earthbending that dramatically improves the strength of this mechanic. If an earthbended land is destroyed or exiled, it returns to the battlefield tapped as a non-creature. Usually, you'll want to earthbend whichever land you're least likely to want to tap for mana. You can also earthbend onto one of the dual lands in the set that sacrifices to draw a card. When you do, the land will return to play afterward, giving you a free card for no downside. Earthbending is a green mechanic first and foremost, but there are some earthbenders that use black mana as well. To an even lesser extent, there are a few earthbending cards that use red and white mana. In contrast, airbending exists pretty much exclusively on white cards. You airbend by exiling a non-land card. It may be recast for 2 generic mana rather than its mana cost. There aren't many airbenders in Avatar: The Last Airbender Limited. To understand why that is, roll the name of the show and the set over your tongue a few times. Airbending is useful both on attack and defense. You'll airbend your own stuff to either protect it from removal or to re-trigger enters the battlefield effects. You can also use it to temporarily clear away an opponent's permanent to get in an attack or delay their development. Be careful when doing this though, as any permanent with an enter the battlefield trigger will re-trigger that ability when they re-enter play. So what kind of deck can you build at your pre-release? Well, usually when explaining a limited environment, I talk about each color pair and how a deck in that color pair should look. But Avatar Limited is a different beast. If you will permit me just a moment to put on my game designer hat, I want to explain why this is before I talk about what it means. Because this is what's known as a top-down set, many of the aspects of Magic Limited design fundamentals had to be thrown out or modified to best represent the existing world and story of Avatar. If the designers of the set had to take a slightly different approach to building out a limited environment, then we need to take a slightly different approach to learning it. Magic is, at its core, a factional game, where each color and each color combination has a distinct and pre-established identity. This gives set designers a system by which to design a fun and coherent limited environment each time they make a new set. But Avatar is also an inherently factional story, thanks to the 4 elemental nations. The Avatar factions fit reasonably well into the Magic factions, but there's a small issue with it that had a noticeable impact on the format. Namely, if you pair firebending with red, waterbending with blue, airbending with white, and earthbending with green, that leaves the magic color black left out. You can't just assign elements to magic colors one-to-one. One of the ways the set designers have addressed this is by giving black to the Fire Nation. This was a brilliant move in a way that won't be appreciated by many Magic the Gathering players. That's because long ago the 4 nations lived in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. The Fire Nation has upset the balance of the Avatar world, and so it has access to a greater percentage of the color wheel than the other nations. So all of that is to say that I'm not going to talk about color pairs to the same extent in Avatar Limited as I do with most sets. Each color pair does still have an identity in the format, but many of those identities are more like secondary bonuses rather than something you want to carefully construct a whole deck around. Many of those bonuses can even be applied to other color combinations beyond just the pair that they're supposed to be for. Archetypes. Now, the category of archetype where your colors matter itself breaks down into 2 additional subcategories: color pairs and monocolor. I'll talk about each of these more briefly than I do in most pre-release guides. The blue-white color pair has some synergies with the flying keyword, but don't get tunnel visioned on that aspect. There's not enough there to build a whole deck around the mechanic. The pair has access to both air and water bending, so cards that generate tokens and have strong enter-the-battlefield effects are at a premium. The blue-black color pair has draw 2 synergies, meaning cards that get better once you've drawn a second card in a turn. Clue tokens are great for doing this at will. This is a slow and grindy deck, so make sure you pick enough interaction to let you live long enough to capitalize on the inevitability of your card advantage. The red-black deck is a fire-bending aggro deck. This is another great home for clue tokens, since cracking a clue is a great use of fire-bending mana. And there's tons of red removal in this set, many of which is great for clearing away blockers mid-combat. The red-green deck is an earthbend-heavy ramp deck. Your specific creature benchmark is 4 power, as you have many cards that are about the power level of your creatures. Remember that you can stack multiple instances of earthbending onto a single creature to get it above that 4 power threshold. It's important to remember that I'm spending a lot less time on these archetypes because they aren't even really archetypes. They're just synergies that exist in those color pairs, but can often be applied to other color pairs as well. Blue-green is a lesson ramp deck. This deck wants to accelerate its mana using the many powerful ramp lessons, then cast powerful and expensive lesson payoff cards ahead of schedule. This deck will almost always want to splash at least red for its lesson-based removal, and maybe bombs in other colors as well. A deck whose base is green-blue is much more likely to splash red than a deck whose base is red-blue is likely to splash green. Blue-red is a leaner, more up-tempo lessons deck. The more lessons you can cast, the better. Most of the blue-green and red-green hybrid cards are great in this deck. You can run them even if you don't have any forests in the deck. White-black is supposed to be a sacrifice deck, though white isn't offering the pair very much on that axis. As with most sack decks in Limited, small creatures with useful enter-the-battlefield and death triggers are the best fodder for your sack outlets. Sacrificing clue tokens also triggers many of your sack payoffs. The black-green deck cares about +1/+1 counters on your creatures. The most readily available way to achieve this is through earthbending, but there are also a number of other means of getting counters on your stuff. The deck borrows a lot of sacrifice synergy from the white-black deck, and in fact, most decks may be better as Abzan decks than straightforward black-white or black-green decks. Red-white is a go-wide token deck. There are lots of payoffs for having a wide board in this color pair. These can be cards that care about the number of creatures in play, and cards that pump your whole team, which get better the larger the team you have to pump.
I'm learning.
White-green is an ally aggro deck that generates a lot of tokens and makes them bigger through anthems and +1/+1 counters. This color pair has tons of cross-archetype synergy with the sack.
I will be louder now. I'm also in pain.
And the counter synergy with
so this was not a good combo.
You want to splash additional colors beyond just white and green in your deck, especially if you open the Rare's Great Divide Guide or Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. What about hybrid cards? Hybrid cards in Avatar Limited are doing what hybrid cards always do best in Limited: bridge the gap between multiple archetypes. The hybrid cards in Avatar Limited are extremely pushed, often better than
the video is too quiet.
Similar effects in the same set. As
Love
such,
my
you feel
adjustments.
encouraged to play
I
hybrid
can't. I
cards
have
from
no
an
such
adjacent color pair in your deck. For example, go ahead and run Platypus Bear in your Is It Lessons deck, or Messenger Hawk in your Azurius Flyers deck. To go along with the de-emphasis of color pairs in Avatar Limited, the set designers have increased emphasis on monocolor decks in the format relative to most Limited environments. You will rarely build a monocolor deck in most other formats.
I've been playing Magic
is
for
not true with Avatar. Every color in Avatar Limited has a
I would
busted
say
payoff
like
card at uncommon for building
as
a
long as I
monocolor
played
deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
This, in addition to the strength of the highly flexible hybrid cards, which can go in monocolor decks
I don't know.
of either of their hybrid colors,
always been around
means that you
it,
absolutely
but I never
can
fully.
and should
I would
try your
play
hand
on
at
and
a
off when
monocolor
it comes
deck
to Magic.
at your pre-release if you'd like to. Gather the white lotus
I don't
is
really know a
5-mana
set amount of
sorcery that
years.
creates a
I don't have
1/1 white ally
years.
creature token for each planes you
Because I fully don't
control,
understand
and
the
then you get to
game as
scry
much.
2. If you're
But
mono
I'm still
white,
learning.
it's easy for this to generate a massive board of creatures, which can then easily be
But
pumped
unfortunately,
by
I
the
don't
many
know how to answer
sources
that
of
question.
stat
I would say I
boosts
have
in
like
white.
face off,
Waterbending scrolls
on
an
and off,
exceptionally
and
powerful
me
card
not
draw
actually
engine
being serious
limited
about
if
learning the
you're able
game
to
when I
reduce
first
its mana
started.
cost down to 2
I
or
would say
less.
just
In
2
other
years.
words, if you have 4 or more islands in play, at 2 mana, it's easy to run this out early and then start activating it for card advantage once you've gotten a little further into the game. The black monocolor uncommon is 𝐇𝐨𝐧𝐞𝐲, a 7-mana
Oh, I haven't
3/2
seen
fish
this one.
crocodile with lifelink. That's
Why
a
is it 6?
terrible rate for a 3/2 lifelinker, but this crocodile fish makes up for its hefty cost with a staggering
Does damage equal to
ETB
number?
effect.
Oh.
When it enters, it deals damage to any target equal to the number of swamps you control. And because
That is
𝐇𝐨𝐽 has
crazy.
lifelink, you'll also gain that
I have a
much
lot
life.
to learn.
In other words, if you cast this with 7 swamps
I'm very
in
basic.
play, you'll deal 7 damage anywhere and gain a ridiculous 7
I
life
figured
back.
the Avatar set
Solstice
is something
Revelations has a high
I love
upside if you have
Avatar.
enough mountains in play to cast whenever you hit off
So,
of it, but it's also
this
inherently
is
high
my
variance. Still, being an
chance
instant
to
means you can
go
surpass your
back
opponent with a
and
mid-combat
actually
or end
learn
of
the
turn
game.
creature or other threatening card.
Yeah.
Flashback
Oh, I
also
realize
means
I'm showing
Solstice
my teeth a lot.
Revelations has a natural source of card
Oh, yeah.
advantage. Rockalanche is another monocolor
Oh,
payoff
it's
that
falling.
happens to
The
be a
tracking is
flashback
better now.
lesson.
That's
This
crazy.
one is a bit
What
more
format do you like to play?
reliable, though, and can easily give you a
I've
massive
been playing a
creature
lot of
twice,
standard,
one for very little mana
but
investment relative to
I
the
think
creature's
I'm liking
size.
Commander. Granted, I don't have any
Color-agnostic
physical decks.
archetypes. There are 3 archetypes in
Assuming my
Avatar
health
that
is
care a lot
alright,
less
because I
about the
am
specific
physically
colors of your
disabled at the
deck than they
moment,
do about the quantity
I
of a
will
certain card
be attempting to
subtype.
go to my
I touched on
first
2 of
Friday
these
night
in the color
Magic
archetype section, but I
this
want to
week.
go into more detail on all 3 here.
So I'm excited.
Allies. Allies are the second most important creature type in Avatar after
If anyone
human.
has tips
Despite
about
the
going to
archetype's
a local
primary
card
support
shop, do let
coming
me know.
in
I
white and
used to
green
go to them,
colors, there are powerful allies in every
but
color.
the card
What's
shops
more,
I
at
would go
high rarities,
to,
there exists both support and
creepy.
payoffs for splashing
They
additional
saw a
colors.
woman and
After white
was
and
like,
green,
hey.
your next most prominent color will probably be blue,
So
then red.
this time
You'll
I'm
probably
feeling
only want to
safe.
play
I'm gonna
black
meet a
if you open
mutual,
Boiling Rock Rioter
and
or Fire Lord
hopefully
Zuko.
everything is good.
Boiling Rock Rioter
So
in
do wish me
particular is an
luck.
excellent card in the
I really
allied
want to
deck
get
if you're
myself an
able to
Avatar
cast
set
it.
just to start, and then
Lessons.
yeah,
The next
I want to
broader
make a
archetype
commander
I'll
deck
discuss is the
so
Lessons
badly.
archetype. Lessons is a subtype
I wish I
of
could play
instants and
MTG
sorcery
online, but
that
my
was
PC
first
is messed up
introduced
at the
in
moment, so I wouldn't
in-universe
be able to
Magic
talk.
set Strixhaven.
I haven't played online,
Back
so my
then,
deck will be
Lessons
fucking
functioned
limited.
as
Yeah,
wish targets
we're
that
using
could be
MTG
grabbed from your
Arena,
sideboard
but when
anytime
we're on
you
the
resolved the
Discord, we
card
use other
with the
stuff.
learn
So
mechanic. In
if you want
Avatar,
to
there
join
are
us,
no
we're gonna
learned
do
cards, only lesson
weekly.
cards.
I
It's
think it's
funny that this
weekly.
means
Yeah,
from
we're
a
gonna do
flavor
weekly Magic
perspective, the
nights.
characters in Avatar
We
only
had
ever
one
being
last
taught
week
lessons, but
when
are
we
never
were
learning
building
anything.
decks
I mean,
and
that's
people
true
were
for
testing out
Sokka
decks.
anyway, but that's another video.
So feel free to join the
But as for what this
Discord.
means about Avatar
You
Limited,
should find it in
you
the
should plan on
description
running
below.
lessons in your main deck. Fortunately, the lesson cards in Avatar are significantly stronger
Women are
than
quite
those
more
in
common these
Strixhaven.
days, and
Power
in
level
it'll be
difference
4 days. I
really
expect
is
it will be
night and
fine.
day. I mean, you've got a literal
This was
reprint of
rather
Brave New
recent. I
Growth
would
named
say like
Shared Roots
3
that
years
just has the
ago.
lesson subtype strapped to it. Compare that to, say, Introduction to
3 years
Prophecy
ago,
from
and then I tried
Strixhaven,
again
which
like
was a 3-mana
a year
colorless version
ago.
of Preordain.
So I
Card
think
that
it's
costs
literally
just
just the
1 blue
card
mana.
shop
When
vibes
building
that
a
I kept
lessons deck, you should
choosing.
feel empowered to include as many lessons as you can with your colors.
Yeah.
There are several
It wasn't really an
interact
MTG
spells,
night. It was
card
kind of just an
advantage
MTG
spells, and
lunch
ramp spells
that
have been given
ended
the
up
lessons
being an.
subtype. There
It
are
was
also
on the
several fantastic
Discord.
payoffs for lessons
It's
at
on
low
Discord,
rarities in
Marmar.
the set. These include threats like Dragonfly Swarm and Boomy, King of the Three Trials, as well as lessons themselves that get stronger when summoned by their kin,
But
like
that's why we
Accumulate
have
Wisdom and Combustion Technique. The lesson archetype is primarily a teamer deck, but there are both lessons and lesson payoffs
missed it
in
then.
white and
No,
black
it's
as
okay.
well.
We're gonna
In
have
addition to the
others.
color-fixing
Gamekeeper
ramp
is working on
lessons,
it.
the blue-green uncommon Hermetic Herbalist helps a lot by fixing your mana to cast lessons, as does the uncommon
This
land
rate,
White
if we
Lotus
get a
Hideout.
lot
I expect
of
lessons
people
to be
that
one of the
want
strongest
stuff
things to
like
do in
this, I'm
Avatar
gonna have
Limited
to
right out of
open
the
up
gate.
Discord
Shrine.
applications,
On the other
Discord
hand,
mod
shrines may
applications
be
for
one of the weaker
events.
things to do in this format. This is clearly a 5-color
But I still
deck,
have
and
like
there
my
is
YouTube
mana
videos
fixing
to
aplenty
make.
to enable the archetype. The Problem is, the
I
cards
don't know,
themselves have
YouTube
an internal
videos
tension
tonight.
that undermines their own playability. These are cards that would be strong if you could amass them in large quantities. But because they are legendary, you don't really get to do that. It's impossible to have more than 5 shrines in play, and getting to that point requires you to spend 16 total mana. What's more, because you're limited to the cards you
16.
open in your pre-release pool, it's
It's
hard to
nice.
have any
Commander's a lot of
agency over
fun. You
how
don't have decks
many
that you
of
can't
each
play anymore,
shrine
and
you
that's
can
why I don't
include
like
in your
standard
deck.
anymore.
As a result,
Yeah,
I do not
that's what
recommend
really
building
throws me
shrines
off
with your
of Magic,
pool unless you manage to open at least
because
4 or 5
I
of
have a
them,
lot
and
of
ideally all
cards.
5.
I would.
If you do find
The
yourself with
first
enough
deck I was
shrines in your pool
given
to build this
was
archetype, remember that you can play redundant
what was
copies of
it?
your
It was in
shrines
elementary
out into the
school,
legend
middle school,
rule
or
to
something.
trigger their ETB
And it was a
effects.
heroic.
When you
It
do
was a
this, you'll
green
trigger
white
both
heroic
copies of the
deck,
same shrine, even
and that
though
was
you have to
part of
sack one of them
standard.
to the legend rule before
And
either
I would
ability
play
goes on the
that.
stack. In other words, if you have 4 shrines in play, including a
Then
northern
I
air
was
temple, and you play
told
out
that it's
another
no
northern
longer
air temple,
standard,
not
like I
only will you
can't
get
play
the
it
drain 4
anymore.
effect of the incoming
When I went to the
shrine,
card
you'll also
shop, and I
get
was
the
like,
1 life drain from the northern air
what?
temple
It's
already
not.
in
And
play.
like, yeah, this is. You have cards that are not
Problems to
legal.
watch out for.
I'm just like, okay,
There are a
that's
lot
fucked
of
up.
factors that go into a good sealed deck.
When I
but
play
the
Yu-Gi-Oh,
strength
I
of
just get a
pre-release deck
ban
can be
list,
measured
and you're
first and
telling me that
foremost
I
by the
can't play
strength of its
cards
bombs. Identifying
anymore.
the best cards in your pool will tell
Thank you
you
for the
what kind
pets,
of deck you should
B.
build. Many great limited cards are
Thank
what are known
you.
as
Oh, you need to
build-arounds, meaning
tell
they
me
get
how to say
stronger
thank you
the
in
more the rest of
Flemish.
your deck plays into
Let
a
me learn the
particular game
Flem.
state. As a rule, you
Flame.
should build your pre-release deck around the strongest cards in your pool, if at all possible.
Commander's really
There
where
are
it's
a
at
ton
these
of great bombs
days.
in white, though
Brawl
many of them
or
lead you
Brawl
down
on
different
Arena. Why
paths
is it
from
two
their
different
fellow white
names?
high rarity cards. United Front is one of the strongest overall cards in the set, as it not
Ooh,
only
I need to
generates
get
a
that.
wide board of creatures that
I like
scales to the
the
length of the game, but
ally
it also makes your
mechanics.
whole board even
Reminds
stronger.
me of
I'm also a huge
heroics.
fan of Avatar's Wrath, which at 4 mana is the kind of card
I
that is
haven't seen these cards
totally
actually.
swinging a close game
I
in
don't
your
know how
favor.
for that. Brawl slash
Wan
Command was fun,
Shitong,
and I
Librarian, is perhaps the
hope you
strongest
thank
creature in Avatar
you. I
Limited. Not
appreciate
only is
it.
it a massive flying threat, but it
I
has
want to get
vigilance so
like.
it can block and flash, which
I'm
makes it
hoping
so it
that
can
they
be
do the
deployed
Avatar
at your
set again,
convenience. And of
but
course, it
they
draws you a bunch of
put
cards when
Legend
it
of
enters.
Korra
So anytime your
characters
opponent
in there.
casts a ramp spell, cycles a
It would
land
be
cycler, or
sexy,
otherwise tutors for
especially
anything,
since
you'll
there's more
draw an
metal
additional
bending
card on
and
top of whatever else you
stuff.
drew when you cast
Is
it.
there a
Waterbender
bloodbending
Ascension
card?
is a slow
I don't.
build, but
There's
once
not
it gets
really a
up to 4
bloodbending
quest
card. I haven't seen
counters,
it,
it's a fantastic card advantage engine that
but I
also
haven't seen
threatens
all
to
the
end the game
cards.
quickly with its water bendability. Black has 8 incredible rares and mythics, all except my Scornful Striker and Foggy Swamp Visions, neither of which are even terrible. But the best black rares are among the best
I definitely
cards
want to
in the
make a
entire
good
set.
ally
The
deck.
Face Stealer is a fantastic removal spell on a stick. Rise of Sozin is a slightly pricey wrath that can then snipe whatever the best card left in your opponent's deck is, and then turns into a threat that can end the game in a single swing if unanswered. Day of the Black Sun is a flexible sweeper that gets around indestructible and any
Your
pesky
black
death
side.
triggers your opponent's creatures may have. Red has more high-rarity duds than the other colors, in part because most of the mythics are
There is
better suited to
bloodbending?
other
Oh, okay,
formats.
then I
But
just
there are
haven't
so
seen
few
it.
great cards among the bunch. The best rare in red is probably
I don't
Red
have any
Shaw,
cards.
one of the best
I put
payoffs for lesson decks in
some of the
Avatar
Avatar
Limited.
cards on
Even
my
just
wish
a single
list
copy of Ran and
because I
Shaw
was
in
like, oh
play is a
god, I don't
highly
know.
threatening aerial
There's like some
attacker.
starter
Getting 2
sets
copies for just
that I
5
really
mana
want.
is ridiculous. Wartime
We'll
Protesters is
see.
also a fantastic card in white-red specifically. You probably run this in every red deck, mind you. It's just at its best in white-red. Green has a lot of solid rares, though most are not quite as impressive
I
as
guess
the
it's a
bombs in
lesson
white
for
or black. My
4
favorite green
blue
rare is
and
Earthbender
of white
Ascension,
bend.
which is effectively a rampant growth
And
on
if
a
you play it,
stick
all
that
you
then
get
sticks
to
around
control
to pump up your
opponent's
team
turns.
whenever lands enter
Oh,
play
I
in
love
the mid
that.
to late
How do
game.
people
Urban
use the
Ally is an
bloodbending?
awesome card in Allies decks,
What?
and
I don't know
highly
what any of
encourages
these
you to have
cards
a
are.
way to access all 5 colors of
Holy
mana
shit.
for that phenomenal activated ability. Let's take a look at the deck I built from my pre-release kit, which if you'll recall from the start of this video, I chose 𝐸𝐸𝐶𝐞𝐲, providing me with plenty of red cards to build around. Notably, I had
want.
a copy of
Oh wait,
Lightning
hold on.
Strike,
Let
one
me
copy
check
of
my wish list to
Firebending
see which
Lesson,
one I
and a
put on
copy
my
of Iroh's
throne.
Demonstration, as well as 2 copies of the uncommon 𝐸𝐸𝐶𝐞𝐲 Exile
Because I
Prince.
use my
This gave me a
throne
strong
not
base of
only
creature
not
removal
for
and a
like
way to accrue
just
card advantage,
hey
as
if you
well as
guys want
cash in
to
on some
get me a
extra
gift,
firebending
but
mana
it's
during my
also
combat
like
phase.
my
Additionally,
personal
finding 2
shopping
copies of
list
Jev's
of things I want to
Brainwashing helps
get.
my attackers land early
My
damage, and later in the
cabbages.
game take control of key creature cards from my opponent by paying the kicker cost once I have the mana to do so. After that to round out my strategy, I included an ally tokens theme to fill the board with bodies, utilizing cards like United Front, and also adding in Treetop Freedom Fighters and Jet Freedom Fighter to maintain advantage. Lastly, I focused on cheap, efficient threats to round out my aggressive game plan, with creatures that scale well later into the game, and some protection pieces to make sure they stick around. I've linked this deck in the video's description, but I've also linked the complete card pool there as well.
Are you going to
So
try a
can take a look
pre-release
at
on
everything I opened in my
Arena?
pre-release
I
kit and practice by trying to build your
how
own
do I
deck
do that?
from the cards
Is that
I
the
opened.
jump-in
Let
event?
me know what you build in the comments below.
I think that's the
And there
jump-in
you have
event,
it. Everything
right?
you need to know to succeed at your Avatar pre-release event. Now, if you'd like to see
I'm
us do our
assuming
own
that's what it
in-house
means, right?
Avatar pre-release, you can check out the latest episode of Shuffle Up and Play, where we open
That's
up
the
6
sealed
packs
event.
of
I don't
Avatar
think I
to build
have
sealed decks
enough
to play
for that
against one
at
another.
all.
That video is available by
Arg and
clicking on
Buff
the eye
Rabbit,
or
I
linked
really
in this video's
appreciate you giving
description.
me
I hope very much
tips.
this video has been of some help
We are
to you,
also
and
on
remember,
Twitch if you want
I
to
do
join
highly
us.
recommend going down to your local
That's
game
where the
store
rest
this
of the
weekend
chatters
and
are
playing in one of the
as
best
well.
casual events that Magic the Gathering has to offer, the pre-release event. It is, and has always been,
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah!
All right. I think that's enough watching. Let's put what we watch into practice. Field events give you the cards to play with. Oh, I think I saw that I needed to have oh, let's put some music in here. What the hell? I think I need to have like oh, ba-da-da-da. Hi, the Wolf King. Welcome in. Oh God, we have competition of the wolves here. Arr, arr, arr. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. But hello. How may I hurt you? Thank you for follow. Okay, how do I do it? The pre-release? Is it limited? Where is that? Field, you buy the cards on the spot and play constructed, you bring a deck you made beforehand. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have gems. I'm poor, guys. I don't got money. Yeah, that's a no bueno. How do you even get gems for free? Really? I've been playing. I actually want to build deck. I also, oh my god, the merch they have in here. Oh wait, I was doing like a current event, right? I was still doing a jump in. I did a jump in like last night, I think, but I don't know how to get there. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, resume. I don't like that it's not the banner anymore, so I have to. I chose this pack, and I think I chose wrong. Oh, we'll see. Oh, am I too big? The badger does not go a woo. Also, yes. I know I shouldn't go a woo, but you know I gotta woo sometime. Just play a lot and get gold to play events, and then you get gems. Oh, can you buy the gems then? I'm just not following as much. I'm sorry for all the questions. I like asking questions. I will have to say that at the very least I can get... Oh, Buff, you're here now. Damn, I dropped my medication. Oh, okay. Oh, I realized I didn't... Oh, maybe I realized I didn't do my audio. Everyone likes that in-game audio, right? You come for that in-game audio, right? Is it color editing? Oh wait, I should have chose the cabbage merchant. Oh well. The IRA made issues. Don't worry, it was closed. It was closed. It was sealed. We're fine. We are fine. Alright, so we're gonna... Hello, Henrik. Bonjour. Hello. So if I get enough gold, can I buy gens in Arena then? That's how it works, basically. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Unlucky cabbage merchant. Yippee! I don't know why I chose gliding and cabbages. I thought it was gonna be fun. You can't buy gems with coins? Oh, then how do you get gems for free? We're doing free to play. This is how I'm doing it. I don't make enough off streaming yet to do all that stuff. Although I guess I could do things. Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Enters airbend. Oh, they're not. Huh. They're not really doing anything. I'm gonna do this just because I need another land. And I'm not feeling too confident, so we're playing cycling. Oh, also, you guys are backseating is allowed by default on my streams. By the way. So you are 100% in your right to give any tips unwarranted. I really like reading advice. Will I follow it? I can't promise you that because sometimes I want to try something and then fail. Because that's how I learn, by failing. That's crazy. But if you see me do a move, feel free to explain why it was wrong or why it was right. I really appreciate it a lot. Like, it means a lot when people give me feedback. I would say I take it to heart a lot. So anyway, sorry. There's a lot of new people, so I figure I explain my my rule. There we go. It's my turn now. Okay, let's draw a card. Finally, customer. I wonder if this person's correct at all. I like how I'm doing good at drawing land and such. I was having a bit of issues with it earlier. Gems are basically paid currency. Gold is free to earn through play. So I have to. Okay. Gotcha. I haven't really looked at their shrine card. Should probably pay attention a bit. When Southern Air Temple enters, put X one on each creature you control, where X is the number of shrine you control. Okay, I have to get rid of that. So I will airbend that as well. I haven't played in the past 6 months. I don't know what the cards do. Oh, it's okay, Arg. Oh, I'm calling you Arg. I said like 101 or 101. Or 101 sounds cute. 101. It sounds like I'm like calling you. You can buy event entries with coins, and some events give gems as a reward. Oh. Does anyone know what current events do? Okay, I think I can airbend this Southern Air Temple because that's my goal. I go by 101 usually. Okay. It reminds me of Hero 108 a bit. Okay, I'm gonna dip for now. I may come back later, but if not, stream go well. Oh boy, Marmar, thank you for coming. Hello, Ace. Hello. Hi, Ace. I've been playing for a long time, so if you need tips, happy to help. Oh, feel free to just say them. Yeah. Premiere Draft is always available. What's Premiere Draft? Wolf, it's fine. You can give us as much suggestions as possible. Just because someone has somewhere in it doesn't mean you gotta go. Everything's good. Hero 108, man, does that feel like a lifetime ago? I don't know. I was like a baby, so I don't know. I was watching that yesterday when I was having so much pain. I was like dying. But yeah. The limited such as draft and sealed is quite complicated when starting out. Oh, gotcha. Glorp. Hi meat. Oh. Okay, let's see. Bear dogs. No, they got first strike. Huh. How about nope? Okay. Get that lifelink. Get that forest. what to really to do. There's not really like cool stuff, so I'm just gonna attack all. Hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there today. Had a bit of a rough start this morning. The kitty was having some issues, but he's feeling better now, from what I can tell. Gave him some nice wet food and such. So thank you for asking, Ace. You're so sweet, always asking. I can't sew the hole in your card, so it's hard to help like this. What? The whole card's in my hand? Oh, wait. Do you need to see all my cards? Is something wrong? I'm sorry. Yeah, he's doing better. You have claimed the frame factor arena giving you on codes. You can list. Oh, I do not have the codes. Can someone send me the codes? I don't want to get too distracted. I'm also waiting because I also have to like do a YouTube video upload soon. So this is gonna get a bit crazy. Alright. I don't like Zuko being here. I don't like this at all. So I'm gonna use this somehow. I'm not too sure. How? Oh, actually, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. It says something I control. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, it does make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. No, never mind. I'm just gonna give people flying. I'm just gonna give people flying. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm just gonna give people flying. I messed up the play. But yeah, where are the free pack codes? Oh, yikes. I guess I am in trouble. Airbending your own thing is usually to trigger ETBS. What does ETBS mean? I'm sorry. I'm silly. I probably should have airbended her now that I was thinking about it because she draw cards. If that's what you're meaning. Because I totally was not following that. Cancel. Shit. I can't do this. I don't know what made me thought I could do this, but I can't do this. I'm making bad plays, guys. I don't know. People get flying. And then rebuilding PC, and then I can look them up. Thank you. Oh, what? How are you rebuilding your PC? What's this up? Oh, I won? Huh? I didn't realize I won. I was so busy on the fact that I was messing up my plays, I didn't realize I won. Quack. I'm building a deck that's pretty fun, I think. Hi, Sun Eater. Oh, those are the codes? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize those were codes. Thank you, Buff. Thank you. Thank you, Buff Rabbit. Where do I put the codes? Baby girl, first time putting codes? Hello? In store? Okay. I figured it was in store, but I don't want to, like, mess up. You know? All right. Oh, redeem code. Okay, let's redeem some codes. Play, bro. Oh, code has already been redeemed. What? I never redeemed it, but okay. Oh. I guess they're not gonna work. They don't want to work for me. No! Damn. How come they don't work? That didn't exist when you last played? Ooh. That's... Damn. The game's evolving. It wants you to come back, 101. Jeez. You must have redeemed them before? This is my first time doing this. This is my first time doing this. There's no way I could have redeemed this. Unless someone secretly hacked my account. I don't know what these packs are. They kind of just showed up this morning. Yesterday. They showed up yesterday. Or they might have expired. Oh. So why don't they just say, this has been expired? They'll change every month. Yeah. But I don't know which month these codes from. Oh, it says 2022 for these codes. Right? Or something? Oh my god. All the codes and dates. This is a bit out of date, I think? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm in so much pain right now. Let's see. Are there like... I don't get it. Oh well. All the codes and dates? Oh. There's older ones. Well... Oh shoot, I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna do another jump-in event. Lame. Resign. I'm gonna get another pack. I'm obsessed. Can you tell? Ooh, I want to do earthbending. Maybe. Or Azula. Huh. Hey, big Magic fans, are there any specifics you like about the new sets? I am not a big Magic fan. I don't think I'm qualified for that. I don't think I'm qualified for that at all. Like, I'm really enjoying the flight. Not the flight. I'm really enjoying green white. I don't know why I said green light. I said green white. Here we go. I would like to know a lot. I think I want to try the Azula deck, but I'm really liking Earth. Earthbending is strong, yeah. I just want to get like as many cards as possible. Alliance. I know this is gonna screw me over, but I just want different colors, right? But I haven't chose that set yet. I just don't know. We'll see. And to say I'm a big Magic fan. Ah. Well, I'm glad. I'm learning. I want to learn from the people. Too much color is bad when you start. Oh, I can understand that. I just let my intrusive thoughts win because I just wanted new cards. But I have this, so that helps, I guess. Oh, this is mainly has cards from Jet. Many colors required mana fixing. What does mana fixing mean? Oh, that was a good one. Welp. For new players, 1 and 2 colors are best. Oh yeah. I do like mono green and whites. I like how they play. I realize I'm bricked though. I am very bricked. This is kind of bad. Making sure you have all your colors to play your spells. Okay. Terminology. Where's my notebook? I need to write this down. This person probably chose a good pack, but I just wanted free packs. The only thing I can do is just do an enchantment, I guess. But I know that their power is mainly... Yeah, let's do that. Man, I am totally screwed, aren't I? You gotta have specific colors of mana for certain cards. If you have too many cards, it can be hard to play some if you don't have the correct mana. So you need to fix your mana in a way. Oh, thank you so much, Null, for a very elaborate explanation. That helps. I'm gonna end return. Also, is the black red supremacy all day? Oh my god, what are you, evil snail? Hi. Good morning. Oh no, not the sage. Okay. I need to... I need to like draw a card or something, but all I'm doing is drawing mana. So that's great. Blue, black, and white. What is evil? Evil? Yeah, I definitely did a wrong pack choice. I just wanted the other cards. But I guess I should have just, like, do the one that would make sense for me. Now I'm definitely screwed. Okay, finally. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're totally getting somewhere. Earth Kingdom Soldier. There. This guy got nothing. But at least it got flying. Got a flying duck. Evil. Oh, okay. Gotcha, buff. Oh, right. I just saw this on the thing. I'm gonna be having some events soon. It is, I'm currently in the Americas right now. The week of Thanksgiving. So I do want to say that streams are going to be really limited this week, but I will have YouTube videos because my primary content is playing indie games. I really love indie games, as you can see from my channel. So in general, so just an FYI that I won't be streaming as much today, this week. Spending time with family. Boop the nose. Aw. Thank you. I get a boop. Yay, I'm getting vigilance. I'm just gonna put blue for the hell of it because I don't know when there's gonna be a blue. I saw blue, but I don't know if it's blue. We're just putting it just in case. It's probably not the best, but whatever. At least it's white. The duck dying made me sad though. Like, why kill my duck? What's wrong with you? Like, he was doing nothing. I feel like guy thought I had plays. Like, I didn't. The duck died the hero? Yes. Indeed. Well, I know what this guy's gonna do. Right? Yeah, it's double strike. I'm not doing that. Oh. I had to read that for a second. There we go. Let's give him flying. For the hell of it, right? If there's flying. Thank you for pets, Wolf. I like being petted. Did a blocked and did inspiring call? Oh, really? I mean, I can still block, right? Hopefully they don't have anything else going on. I mean, hopefully not. I can still block. Oh. Yay, got indestructible. Do you like being called a good little honey badger? Oh, yeah. I like that. Thank you for asking. Did I get indestructible? Okay, I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I got indestructible. Finish. I don't know what that does. I just target the land I control. Should I do ones that are tapped? I guess. Good morning, Cub. Hello. Hi, Deadhead. Hello. Untapped. Well, that's the latency. Can I even? I'm sorry. I dumb fucked up, guys. I keep feeling things. You have a vigilant land. Oh. Well, I do have a vigilant creature, yeah. Too late. How's your stream going? It's going pretty well. I keep forgetting that the land once it dies. My problem was I was thinking in my brain. Let me explain my concept. In my brain I was thinking, oh, if it dies, then I'm screwed. Right? But yeah. because it will die, but it doesn't die, so I don't know why I did that. This has haste. This guy I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Don't play that fourth. Yeah, put 2+1/+1 counter on this ring, then Earthbend 2. Let me just activate this then. I probably should have made that green. Damn. Thanks for the 1 biddy, Cub. My plans for today are I'm gonna make a stream schedule, which is basically gonna be a schedule that says I'm not streaming. Oh, Ultra Mudkip, I've read your brain. I could totally read your brain. Oh shit, I should have laid the land. I don't know what's wrong with me. Solid schedule. Yeah, it's because it's the holidays and stuff. I don't like what's going on. Right. He's a fucking spirit. I just want to say, when you're not streaming, hey, it's okay. And Cub, thank you for redeeming. Oh my god, 5 stream streak. Let's go. Can exile their 1 creature and get another blocker for 5. Oh. You know, I kind of didn't pay attention to that. I will. Thank you for redeeming the 5 stream streak. Yippee. Yippee. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe this is why people think I'm a femboy. Which is crazy. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Oh yeah, yesterday when I was hanging out on the Discord with you guys and we were playing Magic, then y'all were calling me a femboy. Like, do I look like a femboy to you? Actually, that's a trick question. That can be a trick question. I don't know if I look like a femboy. Okay, I'm gonna die. But it's... Oh, wait. As I did a stupid. I didn't look at my health. I didn't look at my life. I didn't look at my life. I didn't look at my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you. That was yesterday. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I messed up. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. You can call me silly now. That was yours to win. Yeah, but I messed up. I didn't realize my life. Oh my god, I can feel the pain that I'm in right now. Holy shit. Learning experience? Thank you, Mudkip. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay. I'm baking. Hello, new here. Hello, Dayshana Runner. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, this reminds me. I wanted to, like, get a stream schedule stuff. I'm sketching out my stream schedule. I know I said, yeah, stream schedule. Hello. There's not going to be streams, but I will at least put, like, a video schedule, I think. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I have, like, a couple ideas. We'll see. Let's grind. Hey, you don't fail at anything. You're fine. Learning is losing, winning is just happy. Yeah. Also, I'm writing notes. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but I love writing things down. I have a notebook full of oh, I'm fucked. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this, guys? How do I get rid of this? I'm so fucked. Well, that's bad. Demi just need to learn the hard way. Yeah, I like getting beaten up. It's my kink. Herp. Good airbending on do bad. Okay, if you have airbending on your deck. I think I do. I don't know. I don't know. I think overall I chose a pretty not too good hand of packs or stuff. I could have won that. I'm beating myself up silly. After this for sure I want to after this I definitely want to build my deck with you guys so I can have stumping for rank. Oh, I could play this guy. Didn't realize. The Shadow Runner, thank you for following. You are now a honeyling. Good job. Give me honey. Please. Please and thank you. I want to make a avatar rank deck. It'll be cool. Happy to follow. Yippee! Read Jet Freedom Fighter. You want to keep your creatures. Oh. When Jet enters, he deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target an opponent's control. When Jet dies, oh yikes! Put a +1/+1 counter on each target. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna play this, I guess. We're gonna get some land. Take action. Of course I will gain 2 life. Please let me gain 2 life. There we go. I got trample. There are some really cool avatar to... Oh yeah. I'll do another Discord hangout. I think... Oh, so schedules... I did said that I won't have a stream schedule, right? But I will hang out on a Discord. I just have to figure out like times and stuff. My family, we don't have like good internet and stuff like that. And I don't really have a hotspot because I have to save money. So I have to figure out how to do all of that. No idea how. Oh shit, Suki's doing some damage. Hmm. Blockers. Cast Explore? Oh. I didn't see that one. I am so sorry. Great. Can I? Whenever a land you control, put a quest counter on this enchantment. When you do, it has 4 or more quest counter on it. Roll. Okay. I don't have any additional land, so... Take action. There we go. I think that was something. Fancy footwork. Okay. Oh, I don't really have much characters to block. Okay. I'm realizing I messed up again. Which is fine. Which is fine. You might be able to sustain your way through this game. Okay, I have to be very careful. It sucks that I really want like a water bending deck too. Considering how I love water bending. On this creature. Oh, I can play Jet. Oh, hold on. When Jet enters, he deals damage equal to the number of creatures. Does that include him? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna attack Suki. Easy. Destroy Suki, we're good. Yeah. Yay, Demi did a good play. Good job, Demi. Good job, Demi. Good job. Sorry, I had to praise myself. I had to praise myself, okay? I was feeling a little bit lost. Fire's my favorite only because I like fire. Oh. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, congratulating yourself though. Well, I wasn't getting a lot. How do I do this turn order? 4 or 5? Huh? It should be all. What? I don't get it. I don't get it, but whatever. I didn't understand that. You should kill Sokka? Oh, yeah, I did that. Trample I never understand like how trample works as much. They changed how damage assignments work recently? Oh, how does it work? Ooh. Alright, let's see. You used to have to order the blockers when people got to use combat tricks in response. Oh, that makes sense. I don't really know how to do all this. Next. Yeah, fancy footwork looks like it could do... It'll probably do well for, like, blocking. Or something. Oh, I can't even use it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can. Right, I need one. I'm not gonna attack with both of them. I'll be fine. There we go. I had to think. It says untap 1 or 2 creatures. If he dies, he's useful. You guys are wild. I'm gonna kill all these people. Oh, this guy's regretting his life choices. Or playing a spell. There we go. No, he does not die. Oh, surrender. I be smart. I'm smart. Yep, yay! Yep, the fucky. Alright, now I don't have money no more. Now I don't got money. Now I don't have money. Good girl, damn. Good shit, yeah. Alright. Oh, I want this merch. Guys, can I be a fucking nerd? Look at art stuff on the Discord when you're ready. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna add a bunch of avatar bullshit on my throne. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Oh, they got pajamas. I actually want pajamas. I don't think you understand how big of an Avatar fan I am, guys. Like, I'm obsessed. I'm literally a freak. Freak Avatar. I'm a little freak. You also have like the box sets. The shirts are a bit like low key. Like, yeah, I play Magic. I play Magic the Gathering. Point at you. Hi, Shell. Hello. That's my favorite MB. I'm bearing some fact that sounds fake, but absolutely real. For example, did you know that Germany has more castles than the US has McDonald's? That I would believe. That's a lot of castles, but Germany's like a very old. That area is very old. You. Alright, we're gonna completely. This is gonna be a crowdsourced deck. I would like all of your help, all of your knowledge to build the best deck for me. We're gonna do avatars. Everything from the avatar set. And I think, let me just go through a lot of this stuff here. Just so I can double check. I think we're just gonna go with green, white. Or, yeah, green, white. So, without further ado, let's choose some cards, I guess. I don't know. How does deck building... Oh, we're doing standard. So that's what I'm trying to do, at least for, trying to do for rank. Unless is there a rank commander brawl? I don't know. So anyway, what playstyle do you like? Oh, thank you for asking. Can you do a filter and also do filters also show rares and mythics only? Okay, we can start with that. The type of playstyle I like getting a lot of allies and boosting them up, like counters and stuff like that. I think those are fun to do. Also, I may have to for a moment. We may have to do a little ad break on Twitch. YouTube, you don't get ad breaks, so I don't know. We may have to do something. Okay. All right, set up again. Oh, right. With your PC. How was it? Flying monkeys. Oh yeah. Okay, actually, I have to BRB. I'm sorry. My health is taking a thing. We're gonna have to do an ad break. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a lot. We're gonna do the Avatar Community College. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so fucking sorry. Health is dying. Health is dying. Health is dying. So we're just gonna play this. Just gonna play this for a sec. Then I'll be right back. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes or so.
Many Magic the Gathering players ask the question, is it worth it to buy an Avatar The Last Airbender Commander Bundle? In lieu of pre-constructed Commander decks for the new Avatar set, Wizards of the Coast is releasing a product that they're billing as a Commander Bundle. The Commander Bundle has a lot of similarities to the regular bundles from prior sets, with one notable addition: special promos of some expensive Commander staples. The goal? Encourage Commander players to buy Avatar sealed product by way of high-end reprints like Fierce Guardianship and Enlightened Tutor. But just how likely are you to open one of the Chase promos in a bundle, and how much value do you lose if you open one or two of the cheaper cards? How valuable are the contents of the rest of the box? And most importantly, with an MSRP of $109.99 and markups on the secondary market soaring beyond even that, is the chance at a $40 card or two worth the financial risk? Also, what relevance does this product have for Commander players and the format as a whole? I mean, they wouldn't just slap the name Commander on a fat pack so that they could sell it for $100, would they? Would they? It really is a shame that there were no Commander precons with this set, but tell you what, if you design your own Avatar Commander precon, then I might send you a collector booster box courtesy of Architect, because we're holding a Build Your Own Avatar Commander precon contest, and not one, but two lucky winners will get a free collector booster box of Avatar The Last Airbender, courtesy of Architect, sponsor of this video. Over the next week, build and brew your very own Avatar Precon using any legendary from Avatar, either the main set or a legendary from the Avatar Eternal set, whatever Avatar legendary that you want to build around. Show us what you think an Avatar Precon really should have been. If you do not already have an Architect account, you'll need to create one at www.architect.com/Tolarian. Build your deck list using their amazing deck building tools, then just submit your deck list to the competition hosted right on their website. It really is that easy and costs you nothing to enter. And it costs nothing to use Architect either. Architect is the best website on the internet for keeping up to date with your Magic collection. Whether you're creating deck lists or just managing your own cards and collections? It's an intuitive and powerful deck-building platform that combines the utility of digital record keeping with the visual appeal of physical Magic the Gathering. You can also playtest your deck lists on it too. That's pretty rad. Submissions for this Build Your Own Avatar Pre-Con contest close on the 28th, and winners for the collector booster boxes will be announced on December 5th. So create an account at www.architect.com/Tolarian and submit your deck list, and you might walk away with a collector booster box of Avatar. Thank you, Architect, for sponsoring this contest and this video. An Avatar The Last Airbender Commander Bundle contains the following: 9 Avatar The Last Airbender Play Boosters, 1 Avatar Collector Booster, a land pack consisting of 30 lands, 15 of which are foil, a click wheel for tracking life totals, a promo pack containing the 5 promo cards, and of course the cardboard storage box that is included with bundles. MSRP is, as stated, $109.99. The promo pack consists of 3 guaranteed cards: Soul Ring, Arcane Signet, and Swiftfoot Boots. The remaining 2 cards are random. As you can see, we pulled an Enlightened Tutor and Entomb, but these cards could just as easily have been Worldly Tutor, Mystical Tutor, Gamble, Flawless Maneuver, Deflecting Swat, Deadly Rollick, Fierce Guardianship, or if you are exceptionally unlucky, Obscuring Haze. Now, even if you're getting this for that MSRP price of about $110, that's still a hefty sum to drop without knowing the value of the contents. So let us take an in-depth look at the financial value, shall we? A Play Booster pack of Avatar The Last Airbender has an MSRP of $6.99, while a Collector Booster pack has an MSRP of $37.99. Therefore, if you were to buy the 9 Play Booster packs at MSRP, you'd be spending $62.91, which when combined with that Collector Booster pack at $37.99, means that the total price of the sealed product in the Commander Bundle is $100.90, which is essentially the MSRP. As for the guaranteed promos, as of the time of recording, the market price for their cheapest printings are $1.04 for the Soul Ring, 32 cents for an Arcane Signet, and $1.14 for Swiftfoot Boots, which is an exact total of $2.50 in the guaranteed promos. If your 2 random promos are worth at least $6.59 together, then the total contents of a Commander Bundle is indeed worth MSRP without even assigning a value to the lands, the click wheel, or the storage box. To say nothing of the value you may be getting, the 2 random promos are worth more than $6.59. And I have good news on that front. You are guaranteed to hit that price threshold and exceed it. The current market prices for the cheapest printings of the 10 random cards are as follows. Deflecting SWAT is at the top at $51.17, and there's a lot of value in the remaining cards, except of course for Obscuring Haze, which is worth less than $4. So looking at all of this, the absolute worst value you can pull from these 2 random slots is $14.44 if you were to open Obscuring Haze and Gamble. Conversely, the best you can open is Deflecting SWAT and Fierce Guardianship, which comes out to a total of $91.23. The average value of the 2 slots is a very solid $42.63. So the average value of a Commander Bundle is $145.13, netting you on average $35 in value if you buy the bundle for MSRP. If you win big, your $100 will have gotten you $195 in packs and cards. Again, this is still omitting the box and the click wheel. And to reiterate, even if you get the 2 lowest value promos, you still have covered the cost of MSRP. This is a legitimately solid deal from a financial perspective. Again, assuming you bought these at MSRP. What about the cards themselves? Yes, many of them are expensive, but are they good choices for a Commander product? And is this even a Commander product? Let's take a closer look. The promos break down into 3 categories: artifacts, tutors, and free spells. Sol Ring and Arcane Signet are two of the most ubiquitous cards in Commander. Nearly every Commander 99 starts with these two cards. Swiftfoot Boots, on the other hand, is not on the same level as Sol Ring and Arcane Signet, but it's still a card that goes in a lot of decks. It's not unreasonable to include all three of these cards, but I would not call them particularly exciting. The Tutors, on the other hand, are incredibly powerful cards. At higher bracket tables, all five of Mystical, Enlightened, and Worldly Tutor, as well as Entomb and Gamble, are the kinds of cards that show up in the majority of decks in their colors. It is a little strange, however, to say this product is geared toward Commander when these cards are only highly played among a certain subset of Commander players. Perhaps they should have called this product the Bracket 4 Commander Bundle. The best of the free spells are some of the strongest cards in Commander. Mana is the balancing system in Magic, and any card that circumvents the mana system is going to be exceptionally strong. The strongest of these by far are Deflecting Swat, Fierce Guardianship, and Deadly Rollick. But Flawless Maneuver is no slouch either. Obscuring Haze is not a bad card per se, but it certainly looks underpowered when it stands next to its cousins in the cycle. If this was the model that Wizards was going to present for their Avatar Commander product, I believe the free spells were excellent choices to include, but these free spells were first introduced in Commander precons that you could buy for $40 to $45, so why couldn't these cards have been reprinted in precons? A Commander Precon contains a ready-to-play, right-out-of-the-box 100-card deck that includes 10 brand-new Magic cards, original designs. Universe Beyond Precons, such as the ones we got for Final Fantasy, can include as many as 25 original designs. These had an MSRP of $69.99, whereas in-universe Commander Precons have an MSRP of $44.99. The Final Fantasy Precons had a total singles cost of between $95 and $120 at the time of release, which, if you could get them at MSRP, offered a guaranteed positive financial value, and more importantly, gave you a complete deck that you could immediately start playing with. I see no reason why we couldn't have gotten 4 Avatar Precons, one for each elemental nation, inside of which were reprints of the free spells. Maybe omitting Obscuring Haze, because that would have been a bummer. Now, it's true, if they had gone that method, they likely wouldn't have included the Tutors, as these are not the kind of cards that they typically put in precons. But these Tutors have been reprinted a few times before, and most of them are $10 or $15 cards. So Wizards could have just included different $10 or $15 cards within these supposed Avatar precons. And of course, they also could have given us brand new designs, most of which would carry a value of about $10 to $15 each on the secondary market. The difference between what you get with a Commander bundle and what we would have gotten for a Commander precon begs the question, what exactly does this bundle have to do with Commander? Why is this what we're receiving instead of Commander precons? You can't build a Commander deck out of 10 booster packs. At least half of what you're going to open will be draft chaff, unplayable in any Commander deck. This product is actually much closer to a regular bundle than it is to any Commander product that we've gotten before. Compare this to the Chocobo bundle from Final Fantasy. The Chocobo bundle contained 10 play booster packs, one 12-card Chocobo booster, one alt art foil promo, one of 12 scene cards, 32 basic lands, half of which were foil, a click wheel, and of course the Chocobo edition storage box. The MSRP of this product, wait for it, $109.99. The Commander bundle is essentially the exact same product as the Chocobo bundle from Final Fantasy, except the Chocobo bundle didn't come at the expense of the 4 Commander precons that were also released with Final Fantasy. And that is what this product is. It's the Avatar version of the Chocobo bundle, but it's been branded to appeal directly to Commander players as opposed to collectors. Granted, there is plenty of overlap between those two groups, but at the end of the day, this is a product that is for collectors. It is much more bundle than it is Commander. And it didn't have to be this way. It could have been a great product from a financial perspective and also provided actual utility to the player base it was marketed towards. If they really wanted this product to be a Commander product, then why didn't they put more effort into giving players the tools they need to actually build Commander decks? Many of the Commander staples they chose to include are game changers. Where are the high-end, valuable staples that are run in Commander decks of all brackets, including lower brackets? And where are the legendary creatures? Yes, you're sure to open many legendaries in your packs, as Avatar is a set full of legendaries, so many legendaries. But why only give players players the opportunity to open the same legends they could open in the main Avatar set. Why not design, say, 5 legends that are unique to the Commander bundle? Or give players more opportunity to open the exclusive legends that you could only open in Jumpstart packs. Avatar Jumpstart is chock full of cards that are clearly made for Commander. The Eternal versions of Aang, Katara, Zuko, Toph, and Azula, for instance, are a kind of cycle that involves experience counters. All 5 make for awesome monocolor Commanders. And yet the only way you can open these cards or any other great Commander-oriented design in the Commander bundle is if you happen to open them in that single collector booster. Otherwise, you have to buy Jumpstart packs, which are meant as a casual play experience, not something you're ripping wrappers for value in. As it stands, I do not consider this product a Commander bundle. It's much closer to a loot box, where you could walk away very happy or you could walk away disappointed, especially if you spent more than MSRP to buy it. And here's the thing, you are incredibly likely to need to spend more than MSRP to buy it. On the secondary market right now, the Commander bundle is selling for $190. $190. That's more expensive than a complete Play Booster box. And even those are too expensive. If that figure rings a bell, that's because I said it earlier in the video. $190 is the maximum value you can open in a Commander bundle, if you pull the best 2 cards, Deflecting SWAT and Fierce Guardianship. In other words, the vast majority of vendors selling Commander bundles right now are doing so at a price that completely negates any profit you could open in these bundles in the absolute best case scenarios. If you spend $190 on a bundle and you open Obscuring Haze and Gamble, then that is a devastating financial blow. The total cost of the 5 free spells and the 5 tutors is $213.16. That's less than the cost of 2 Commander bundles at MSRP, and guarantees you all 10 cards that you would be buying those bundles to have just a chance at getting. I say this anytime there is a new product, but it is especially true right now. Do not pay markups for a bundle. Do not under any circumstances buy the Commander bundle for more than MSRP. The bundle is not a good product for the utility of its contents. It's a good product, and yeah, it is a good product, because of the value of its contents. And that value is utterly moot if you don't buy it for MSRP. Or if you can't find the bundle for its MSRP and you're only willing to spend as much as MSRP, which you should be, then here's another data point for you. The cost of the 3 best free spells, Deflecting SWAT, Fierce Guardianship, and Deadly Rollick, is $109.45. That's just under MSRP. Final conclusion. The Avatar Commander bundle is a pretty solid product that is financially worth it, but only if you buy it for MSRP. Financial value aside, however, its worth as a Commander product is dubious, as you are mostly spending your money on booster packs, which is not the best product for new or established Commander players. When compared to the missing Commander precons, such as those which were available with Final Fantasy, it is extremely disappointing not to get original card designs and a larger selection of reprints, all of which come in the form of playable Commander decks that cost less than the MSRP of this product. Nonetheless, in isolation of the Commander marketing, as a premium bundle, this is a B+, though I will say that buying this at a markup is an angry red letter D for do not do this, dummy. Buying this at markup negates all, I repeat, all financial worth. Only pay MSRP. I hope very much this video has been of some help to you. Remember that you can build your own Avatar Precon and submit it on Architect for a chance at a collector booster box of Avatar. We're actually giving away 2 of these, and all you have to do is create an account at www.architect.com/Tolarian and submit a deck list. Remember, all you have to do is brew what you think of as an Avatar Precon, using any legendary from Avatar, either the main set or a legendary from the Eternal set, and show us what you think a Commander Precon for Avatar should have been, could have been. If you don't already have that Architect account, you'll create one at architect.com/Tolarian, build your deck list, and then submit it via the website. It's that easy and costs you nothing to enter. Submissions close on the 28th, and winners for the Collector Booster Box will be announced on December 5th. Crack the cards open and sell them for the commander deck that you want to build, or the modern deck that you want to build for all I care. Just sell the box. I don't care. It's worth $520. You do you. That's architect.com/Tolarian, and thank you, Architect, for such an amazing Magic the Gathering website and giveaway.
Next time on Shuffle Up and Play.
What's up? It's Shuffle Up and Play, and today the theme of our Commander episode is themes.
Let's talk about my theme. All of my cards are orbs of some fashion. The entire deck has to have spheres in it.
I did not tell anyone else at the table to build a theme. I just kind of said bring whatever you want to bring. You're the only person with a theme.
You know, if you attack Prof, you get to draw a card.
You know, if you attack Prof, you'll regret it.
You know what? I'm a filthy blue mage.
So a blue mage.
Yes, Aven Interrupter, who is carrying his orb.
That's incredible. Stop stealing my things.
I am finally of an age where I think I need glasses.
Did you just say that to a table of three people with glasses?
I've been of that age since 6.
The first year of RuneScape's history, there was one player who controlled all of the best gear and weapons in the game, Blue Rose 13X. She was RuneScape's first celebrity, and her name was constantly surrounded in controversy. This is the never-before-told story of the rise and fall of her cartel. Blue Rose started playing RuneScape almost immediately after the game launched in January of 2001. Nobody knows an exact date, but funnily enough, we do know that she was exactly the 1,242nd player to make an account. Pretty much immediately, she took an interest in the mining and smithing skills that few players were training at the time due to how tedious they were. While mining, she met another player named Demonic. Demonic was a founding member of a mining and smithing clan called Steel Corporation Inc. This clan had also founded one of the game's first ever and soon to be most popular fan sites, Tip.it. Demonic was impressed by Blue's account, asked her to join, and she agreed. This was a really good choice, because it wasn't long until Blue would become the best smith in the game. By March, she was level 60 smithing, which would place her at rank 1 on the high scores. This was a really big deal for reasons we'll get into in a little bit, but first, how did she get to rank 1 so quickly? The early levels were likely done by herself, just mining the ores she needed, smelting them at a furnace, and smithing them at an anvil. Later, she was partially funded by Steel Corp. Demonic would mine ores and run them over to her at a furnace for free, so she didn't have to spend any time mining. But why would he do that? Demonic was just a few smithing levels behind Blue, so why not keep the ores to himself and raise his own level? Well, Blue's rank of Demonic's babe on the Tip.it forums might explain things. Pretty soon after they met, they started dating. They even met in person once, but didn't know what to talk about, so they just quietly played RuneScape together instead. Blue's smithing level, 60. Her and Demonic's chemistry level, solid 12. When Demonic was busy, Blue Rose also had another unnamed player who would mine for her, although this player would quit the game soon after. It's also likely she used the profit she made from selling her smith goods and bought some of the ore she needed from random players. Regardless of how she got the ore, she would soon become the most important person in RuneScape because of her high level. Smithing was the key to success and wealth in the game at the time. But why? Well, the biggest reason smithing was so important is that, unlike today, most of the gear in the game couldn't be purchased in shops or dropped by monsters. You had to make it yourself or buy it from other players who could. The game also revolved around player versus player combat. When you signed up for a RuneScape account, you had the option of being a PKer or a non-PKer. PKers would have player versus player combat enabled everywhere at all times except for Lumbridge. Non-PKers were safe everywhere, but were missing out on the most exciting content the game had to offer at the time. You could switch between being a PKer and non-PKer twice, and then your final choice would become permanent. At the time, banks could also only hold coins, so death was a really big setback. If you died, you'd lose every item you owned aside from your 3 most valuable. PKers with the strongest gear would have a huge advantage over others and have the best chance at defending their items. Imagine not being able to use a bank these days with how many important items exist now. Who would want to play like that? That just sounds terrible. The only way to get the best gear was to get it from Blue. She had become the go-to smither for just about everyone in RuneScape. Players would bring her the materials needed to make the item they wanted, and she would smith it for them for free. It was a win for both sides, as players would get the items they wanted and she would get free XP. Blue's smithing service became so popular that she became the game's first celebrity. Anyone who played the game for a considerable amount of time knew her name. She was sort of like 𝐸𝐸𝐸 before 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 started playing. She became so well known that players on the tip.it forums would even begin to write fan fiction about her, although she very understandably didn't like that. While Blue's services saved players countless hours of smithing, there's actually a service that can save you countless hours in the kitchen. Today's sponsor Factor and their ready-to-eat meals. Factor takes the stress out of meal planning. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, and just that feeling of, I don't want to cook tonight. There's over 35 meals to choose from each week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan and veggie, and more. They're ready to heat and eat in just 2 minutes, meaning you save more time. Factor now offers loads of snack options too, like breakfast, smoothies, juices, and small bites. When life gets hectic, Factor is also flexible. Change your order up with plans from 4 to 18 meals every week, or reschedule or pause your deliveries at any time. Get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your first month of orders using my link. Click the link in the description or scan the QR code with your phone. Malicious players would also begin signing up with usernames that looked like hers, stand near her in-game, and try to steal resources from players who weren't paying close enough attention when trying to use Blue's services. The game's only volunteer moderator at the time, Rab, says that half of his job was handling Blue Rose impersonators. Before he was given the power to ban players, he would teleport them to the moderator room on top of Al-Kharid's palace, an area that he could interrogate them in and they couldn't teleport out of. A big reason that Rab would step down from being a moderator later in 2001 was because of how much of a hassle it was banning all of these impersonators himself. The game had more fake roses than a dollar store the day before Mother's Day. In May of 2001, Jagex would do a big and much needed rework to the smithing skill. So you know how today you need 99 smithing to make a rune plate body, and people think that's a little steep of a requirement? Well, prior to this rework, you needed 99 smithing to make a steel plate body. The levels needed to make things were just all over the place. You only needed 55 smithing to make a mithril dagger, but a steel kite shield needed 84. It was really weird. So on May 8th, Jagex would rework everything's level requirements to the same ones we have today. This would inadvertently be doing Blue Rose a big favor. Tons of items had their smithing level requirements lowered, so she would unlock the ability to make gear that she previously couldn't. As Blue smithed more and more powerful items and the game's player base grew, her popularity would grow with it. She would gain a lot of fans who would mine ore for her for free every so often to help her increase her smithing level. Although some weren't doing it just out of kindness, as you'll see in a moment. When she unlocked the ability to smith adamant square shields, she was absolutely hounded by players who wanted one as soon as possible. She was receiving constant messages about them and struggled to keep up with the demand. She posted on the tip.it forums that for a while, playing was hellish due to the sheer volume of people. Some of her fans who had given her free items in the past would also now try to call in favors to skip the line and get new items first. Here's a rant Blue posted to the forums about a player who had helped her out in the past. This player got mad when Blue wouldn't promise him what would soon be the game's first ever adamant hatchet. She didn't name who the player was specifically, but this player would out themselves by commenting, "That's being a bit bitchy, ain't it?" This player, who went by the name Sausage Dog, would make a new thread the next day called Apologies, I Can't Spell. Videos about 2001 RuneScape are quickly becoming my favorite to make because half of the forum posts I read while researching are just kids yelling at each other over pixels with forum signatures like Bin Laden will meet his maker soon and George Bush quotes. In late June of 2001, Blue would reach 81 smithing. If she drank a dwarven stout, which would temporarily raise her smithing level by 1, she could now make adamant kite shields. But when players began asking her to make them, she told them all no. For the first time ever, she would be smithing this item for Demonic and her friends only. But why? Well, she probably didn't want to repeat the hellish mess of making adamant square shields for free. But it's actually a bit more complicated than that. Prior to Blue reaching the level for adamant kite shields, someone had discovered a duplication glitch that allowed them to flood the market with adamant square shields and other items that only Blue could make. This really annoyed her, so she vowed to only give these new shields to her friends that she knew she could trust. That way, if another duplication glitch occurred, they wouldn't flood the market. She even kept track of the exact count of adamant kite shields and who she gave them to. If you ask me, this was just an excuse, and she really just didn't want to have to spend weeks making shields for thousands of screaming middle schoolers. This was the true start of her monopoly. What was then the best shield in the game could be made by her and her alone, and only the most privileged and connected players in the game could get one. Pressing the like button on this video, however, is free for anyone. This exclusivity only made people want these shields even more. She'd get tons of messages from players offering her just about anything to get one. So, the same day that she said she would only be selling these new shields to her friends, she would make another post auctioning off just one. The initial bid was for 700 of any type of rune as long as they weren't the basic elemental ones that could be bought from shops. This might not sound like much, but this is an extremely high ask. Obtaining non-elemental runes in Classic was incredibly tough. I actually have an entire video devoted to Classic's rune shortage. If you want to watch that one, I will link it again at the end of the video. The bidding on Blue's auction thread got up to 1,500 runes before the backup copy of the thread I have ends, but it likely sold for much higher. The reason I think so is because a little over 2 weeks later, another shield would get auctioned off, where bids climbed to 900,000 GP before, again, the backup cuts off. This might not sound that crazy, but you have to remember that 1, this is an adamant kite shield, an item that sells for about 6,000 gold today, and 2, 900,000 gold was much harder to obtain back then than today. The adamant kite wasn't even that much better than the widely available adamant square shield, but people were willing to pay anything to be someone who had the best shield in the game. Think of it like people who own the Third Age pickaxe today. It's the same exact thing as a dragon pickaxe, but sells for 12 billion GP. Except there's a small piece of information I've left out until now. The icon of the adamant kite shield that I've been showing is actually just what it looked like in your inventory. When you actually equipped the shield, it looked exactly the same as an adamant square shield. The real adamant kite shield was the friends you made along the way, because only they could confirm to others that you actually owned one. Now knowing how much money she could make, Blue's attitude when it came to adamant kite shields and every new item she could smith going forward would change. She would smith you anything you wanted if you could make her an offer she was interested in. The two main things that she wanted were ores and runes, and lots of them. Her prices weren't cheap, but if you wanted the best of the best, you had no other choice. Now, keep in mind that banks could still only hold coins. So how could you trade, let's say, 500 coal to her when you could only hold 30 items at a time? Some of you Classic players might be thinking, why not use certificates? By speaking to NPCs known as certers, you could turn raw resources into certificates. Certificates were basically a primitive form of banknotes. If you gave 5 pieces of coal to 𝐸𝐽Ls in Draenor, he would give you 1 coal certificate. You could then trade the certificate to another player, they could turn it back into 𝐸𝐽Ls, and get 5 pieces of coal. These certificates would also stack. You could technically be holding 500 pieces of coal by having 100 coal certificates, and it would only take up 1 inventory slot. Problem solved! Except certificates didn't exist until December of 2001. So the only way to trade 500 pieces of coal would be to trade some to blue, mine some more, trade that over, mine some more, and so on. This just wouldn't work. It was too time consuming, so blue had to get creative. She wanted all of the items traded over to her in the form of mules. Mules were accounts made with the sole purpose of holding items. If you wanted to trade 500 coal, you'd sign up for 17 RuneScape accounts. You'd mine the coal on your main account and trade it all over to each mule account until the inventories were all full of coal. Then you would send the login details of each account to Blue. She'd log in and trade the coal to her main account as she needed it, and she would give you whatever item you purchased. That may sound absolutely nuts and overcomplicated, but it was legitimately the best way of trading bulk amounts of items at the time. Also, luckily membership didn't exist yet, so you weren't spending your whole allowance on this process. Around this time, Blue would also sign up for her own mule accounts. She would have one or a few accounts mining resources, and then have her mules run them over to wherever her main account was smithing. Playing like this was actually a common practice at the time, even if it sounds incredibly cheaty, and quite a few of the game's top players would do it. The game's creator, Andrew Gower, didn't like it, but nobody was actually banned for it. In late July of 2001, Blue would reach level 83 smithing, meaning with a boost, she could now make the adamant two-handed sword. This item had existed since the launch of the game back in January, but there was no way to obtain one until now. This was also the best weapon in the game, so players would be absolutely scrambling to try and get their hands on one. High-level players would be willing to pay anything to get one, and as usual, Blue's friends and supporters would get theirs for free. But then, something unexpected happened. Approximately a day or two after Blue accomplished this, 𝐤𝐸𝐸𝐸 would release Runite items into the game for the first time ever. The Rune Longsword, Rune Shortsword, Rune Mace, Rune Chainbody, Rune Skirt, and Rune Plate Legs could now be purchased from the Champions Guild Rune Shop, and you could get the Rune Medium Helm as a drop from lesser demons. Not only was the Rune Longsword better than the Adamant Two-Hander, all you needed was 32,000 GP, not hundreds of hours of smithing, or the patience to sign up for dozens of RuneScape accounts. Plus, since it only needed one hand, you could do stuff with your other hand. Like wear a shield with it for extra defense. I can only imagine the disappointment Blue felt when she saw this. This might seem like some cruel joke played by 𝐤𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 against Blue, but Runite had been in the works for a while. It had been shown off by 𝐤𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 staff in-game to players multiple times, and was even going to be purple at first. Perhaps they changed the color to blue in honor of Blue Rose. I have nothing to actually back that up, I just think it would be cool. Now, even if Blue Rose had the smithing level to make these newly released items, she couldn't. Runite rocks actually didn't exist yet, so it was impossible to smith any of them. But this day wasn't entirely a loss for Blue and her empire. 𝐤𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 had also updated banks to be able to hold items. This would make managing resources and trading much easier. No more need for complicated mules. Except Blue hated it. She felt the bank was too slow and preferred to use mules instead. She had begun smithing in much more remote areas far away from other players to avoid attention, something that she could only accomplish with mules. But, I mean, nothing was stopping her from just continuing to use mules instead of the bank, right? Well, Andrew had actually told the player base that when item banks were released, mules would no longer be allowed. I don't think anyone who continued to use mules after this update ever actually got banned, but being such a high-profile player, Blue couldn't take this risk. Blue's empire would take another huge hit in the following weeks. She would announce on the tip.it forums that she would now be smithing any adamant item that players wanted for free. All they would have to do is bring her the adamant bars, or the ore plus the runes needed to cast Superheat item, a spell that turns ores into bars without the need for a furnace. Her reason for this change is because some community members had grown tired of Blue's monopoly and wanted to do something about it. They had decided to begin funding a few smithers who were close to her level, in exchange for getting free adamant gear when they could make it. If Blue didn't begin offering free adamant, it's possible these smithers would soon pass her in level, and they had, in her words, a whole army of players mining for them. Blue could no longer make the best gear in the game, and had lost her main way of making money. Regardless, she continued smithing as she didn't want to lose her rank 1 spot. On August 13th, 2000, 2001, Jagex would release the Wilderness, a huge stretch of land on the northern part of the map where PKing was enabled everywhere. They would remove the PKer and non-PKer system and make everywhere a safe zone aside from the Wilderness. The Wilderness was a very important update for Blue because inside it were the first ever runes. A large variety of new rune weapons and armor that had never been released before would now be smithable too. At the time,
I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh. I'm in so much pain right now. Okay. No idea how many people are still here. That took a lot longer than I thought. Yikes. My God. My health has gotten worse today. So, definitely going to have to talk to my doctor. Goodness. It's crazy to think about. Thank you for pets. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. It's definitely like concerning because I wanted to stream today and here I am suffering. I'm sorry for making you wait long. Or wait at all. Hope it gets worse. Thank you. I just don't know why. It's this infection's been beating my ass for like more than a month now. And it shouldn't. I already have been immunocompromised and stuff like that. So I'm trying to take it easy and be patient with myself because I am like immunocompromised. I just, it's a lot for me. A lot. Okay, take deep breaths. I have a big bottle of water. Do that. I don't know if I'm gonna need another break, but hey, glad you're here, 101. Glad to see you guys here. No, I still want to continue because, like, regardless of the fact that I was supposed to continue stream until until the YouTube video comes out. I don't really know what I was doing, but I want to have fun, so I'm just gonna like do something random. Hope that's okay. So we're just gonna, we're just gonna have, I was planning to make something like hella structured, but I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. So, when it comes to the avatar, you can have 4 copies of a card or something? Right? Is that my understanding? Look at me not putting any green cards in here. A lot, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm just... Okay, let's redo. Let's redo. I was just throwing stuff in there, but let's redo. Let's be a little bit more structured. We'll do standard. Alright. Lay it to me. I just want to use only avatar cards, unless it's like enchantments and stuff, but yeah. But yeah, give me your suggestions. Let me take it easy. His name is Momo, and he's a lemur. Two airbending. I don't know what the two airbending means. I need like names. Not just avatar. Okay. What color mechanics? I said waterbending frequent, but like I want to do white green. White green. Although I do want to put that jet card. I liked how that jet card played. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Airbending ascending, airbenders reversal, airbender. There's a trend? You mean airbender? I'm pretty exact when it comes to things, so if it's not like said exactly, I will get confused. I know I have to put this. Putting all of those in there. But I'll do water or bending at a later time for sure. Just not this time around because I don't have a lot of cards that can do that. Woo. Alright, what other cards do you guys suggest? Oh, I think airbending lesson is good to add this guy. Oh, flying. Oh yeah, having some good flying cards, that's a good idea. I think having the avatar state's pretty cool. I know having glider staff will be great. Oh, I realize I only have one of those enchantments, so. For wall tops? What's wall top? Oh, this one? I only have one of them. Is this a common one? My craft? There we go. I So you said filter flying. I wish I could sort my cards just how I want it. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. I'm smart. Move around. Two last airbenders. Enters the battle. Enter the battlefield. Oh, can I just say enter the? Okay. Whenever this creature called, you gain 1 life. That's good to have, I guess. Hmm. Two Vadrimals? Ah. Boggy Swamp? Oh, right. Seems like I only have 3. There we go. Any other suggestions? Oh, I think. Shared root. I don't have any cards like that. Oh wait, should I do not collected? This. Can I craft this? I want it. There we go. I guess I should look in. Choose the battlefield, choose one. This creature died, you gain 3 life. Avatar shade's cool. I think this is good to have, but I could be silly. How much wild cards? Thank you for letting me know, Wish. 17 common, 33 uncommon. You deal with pending where you manifest Dread, a really expensive card. Badgermall? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have that card for a reason. Hello, Crimson. How are you? I'm hanging in there. My health is not doing so hot right now. Which is crazy, to say the least, but we're doing it. Rocky debut. Oh, were you saying a different Rocky? Oh, I have more than 60 cards. Let's look through it. I don't know if this really matches what we're doing here. You do you. Well, I don't. I'm very confused by that phrasing. I never understand what you do you means. It sounds like upset. I do not know what that means. I was just trying to understand how this deck works. But, okay. I know I added Jet in there. Oh no, eat soup, drink lots of fluid. As a sous chef that works at a hospital, my base down. But for real, hope you feel better. Thanks. I appreciate it. But I think this is also the problem of the heart. Make a really strong deck. I should save my mythic. Yeah, I used them a little bit, and I'm understanding that I probably shouldn't have. But not much I can do about that. For sure. You know, I was going off, and I shouldn't have added, like, things, and should just play how... I was flying bending while green signs urban grows your monsters. Yeah. It's just I did something. I messed up, and I am... Wish I wasn't so indecisive right now. I don't really know right now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I have too much on my mind. I'm not falling asleep, it's more like I'm thinking of what to do. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. We're gonna find a match. This is not stand. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna test this out for a sec because I don't want to do rank. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. We are gonna... Oh, I realized I didn't have music running. I'm so dumb. Sorry. I don't like how this is. I'm mulliganing. Okay, that's better. I like how this is. Keep. One stream with the game minimized for a whole hour? Oh, golly. I don't know how anyone could do that. Huh. I fucked up. Hi, Ro. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. What is this? Yeah, but I could have done, like, something better. I like your profile picture, bro. What is this? Is it from a show? I don't like these fog things. I don't like any of this. Welcome back, Buff. Yeah, welcome back, Buff. That's you. Establish board presence. You'll need more creatures to attack when he can block with to get past those fog things. Okay. I will do that. Oh, wait, I can do this. I'm smart. I write cards. We'll see if it prevents. Oh, they let me go. Okay. I need to draw more cards. How many cards do this guy has? Defense combat damage, not all damage. Noted, noted. What is their goal? What kind of deck is this? Okay, I guess we're running out of time or something? You can't interact with it very well? Ah. Well, they're definitely a bit hesitant since I have the Death Touch. scared. I also have no idea if you can hear the loud truck noise, so I'm sorry. I'm very scared about whatever this person is doing. I'm very confused. I'm scared. Can't hear the truck? Okay, good. It's such an annoying truck. Okay, it's my turn. Alright, now they have to. I'm getting trampled, so like now they have to like do something, right? They gotta. You're gonna win. Don't be scared of them. I mean, I can still. Bad play behavior? Oh. What does Earth bend 2? That means 2 put 2 plus 1 counters. Okay. Makes more sense. I always like, does it mean I have Earth bend 2 lands? No, it's just the counters. I'm so silly. I should have known that. And they're taking their sweet ass time. Oh, they surrendered. I mean, I wish it was rank. You have a fave kind of bending from the show? Yeah, it has to be water bending. And we're using knowledge from Korra as well because I am a huge Korra enjoyer. But water bending because it has more sub-elements of bending. It has blood bending, it has spirit bending, and ice if you count that, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing ranked. I just to feel something. Just to feel something. I made a firebending vet because I'm an edgy boy like Zuko. Oh no, that's base. That's base. I want to have like a water bending deck though, but the set, I'm hoping they do another avatar set. Assuming this is like hella successful. I want them to do another avatar set. Oh, that didn't help me. Okay. Because if they do that, we can get Korra. And if we get Korra, all hell breaks loose and I will start laughing like a fanatic. And I will be so happy. So. Hi, I'm new here. Just want to say your model looks really cool. Thank you, Hector. I see the cool. I appreciate it. So they wanted to do Korra, but couldn't get the rights? How could you couldn't get the rights? That doesn't... Huh? It should come. It should come. The last hand I had was good. I didn't feel like it was good. Copyright is a confusing thing. I can imagine. Well, maybe a secret layer? What's a secret layer? What does that mean? A year or so? Oh. What the fuck is this enchantment? I'm fucked. Hi. Do you play any other card games? Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, R5 Vanguard if I want to feel something. I love my card games. They make me happy. Especially since when I play card games, I can do other stuff on the side as well. I'm not doing anything on the side right now. I'm just in pain for some reason. My health decided, hey, let's go die. But yeah. Also, right now, currently, I'm waiting anxiously for my YouTube video to be completed. Here we go. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, actually, no, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I know exactly what to do, yeah. Oh no, I have the idea of using Aang again because I have a feeling they're gonna send something very annoying with the amount of land they have. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. Angelic Destiny, is that a card I should consider? Oh, I'm familiar with this card. This was in the starter deck. How about... no. I'm very silly because, like, why would that card need flying? I don't know. Because it looks cool? Oop? What's the oop for? Did I mess up? The card your opponent played, it's in their graveyard? Oh. Did I mess up? They are using the starter deck. Oh! I feel kind of bad now. Morning, Demi, you beautiful I can be. How are you? We're in a pain state right now. Oh my god, another one? Oh, wait, hold up. Alright. Now do this. I think I have like the most goated setup right now, but also... Yeah. Hi, Chaos! Player puts down silver first turn. Full table. So you have chosen death. Oh. I guess. I realized that I shouldn't have played that enchantment. I realized that none of that shit matters, and I don't know why I played that enchantment. It don't matter. So I think I got another one of these. Foggy, swampy. I mean, none of that matters typically because I'm just going. You say you play Yu-Gi-Oh? What? I thought it was just an anime. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is also a card game. Yes. There are very strong creatures type. It's hated by a lot. Oh. I never heard of those. I catch. Good morning. It goes okay. I won. I won my rank game. Yippee. Although I feel like it wasn't... Hold on. Was that rank? Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't think it was a rank game. Oh, yeah. It was a rank game. When I thought you said silvers, I was thinking of like the rank. I was like, damn, y'all hate me? You hate my rank? I'm pretty bad right now. Pretty bad. Pretty bad rank. Da-da. Well, I guess I'll keep this. Yeah, silver deck can be fun. Oh, well, maybe I think I should like grind. Okay, tell me if this is crazy. Do you think maybe I should like grind on coins, right? And then, wait, hold on. I buy packs or wait, hold on. How do I get like the... How do I craft stuff? You can't dust things in the game as well, right? I mean, I don't think I would do a silver stack. I don't think so. I'm kind of enjoying my avatar life right now. All creatures of that type abilities? Oh. No dusting. It's bad. It is easy to get to. Blue Eyes and Dark Magician must be really strong, right? I mean, Blue Eyes decks are strong. I get annoyed, but I'm not like... Is there anything... East? Okay, I got Death Touch. Have fun. What is station? Can someone explain to me what station means? Because I don't like that. And haste. Heeks. Either buying packs or buying them in store. He's charging up his later. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do. There, I think that's good. I forgot that I have death touch, so things just fucking die. Good morning, Spore. How did they kill my creature, huh? I think my creature just died. What? Sorry, I have enough land. I need some cards. I need some plays. Huh? What? What is this? It can make a token? Or Hi, Hector. I'm confused. Station cards are that need to be recruited. Once they reach the counter, they need to get new effects. What? This is so... What's up, Pup? Hello, Aztec Warrior. Going dark? Hi. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm a bit overwhelmed. I think I'm in trouble, but like I don't know how to like do better right now. So the only thing I can think of is just making sure this guy doesn't attack. Yeah, we're overrunning it. Yeah. I just don't know how to counteract any of that. This is a problem. There's not really much to override this. Read the red land you got? Yeah, I read the station card. I had a station card in my deck once, if I remember correctly, but I didn't know how to use it. I'm not too sure. Great. What? Wait, hold on. Cancel. Here we go. That's better. Oh, thank you for the follow roll. Merci beaucoup. Too late now. Was I? Oh, shoot. I guess I was supposed to have a blocker there. Oh, we will learn. We will learn. Counteract what they're doing, either blow up their land or outspeed them. You can't win by removing their creatures because they can make more each turn. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking... I don't remember if I like this. What kind of decks is everyone making, by the way? Like, I'm curious what kind of decks everyone has. Oh right, I had this deck that was interesting. I want to try something. Oh, Justy1820. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm so glad you guys are here. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I need to take care of myself. I haven't ate food yet. I'm trying to figure out what to eat though. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to make like an ally thing. Baby girl gonna try. That is not what I meant to do. Baby girl gonna try and make a deck that doesn't make any sense. Can I be hydrating? I have my water. It's necessary. I ran out of cereal actually, and I can't go to the store, so I'm gonna like have to order something. Sokka's good for an ally deck. I know Sokka's here somewhere. Here we go. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. All these colors, I don't know how anyone could put these colors in there. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh god. A top artifact. Wait, did that lick work? We licked? God. It's kinda funky. It's kinda funky. Look for Earth Kingdom. There's a good green-white ally synergy card. It's rare. I think that would make sense. Oh, I like this Earth Kingdom general that I like. Earth Kingdom Jailer. When this creature enters exile up to 1, so this creature leaves the battlefield. Yeah. That sounds great. Someone's probably gonna say it's not a good card, but like I think it's great. Oh, white. Probably should write the full card, Demi. Oh, I have this one. Oh, this would be overwhelming. I'm just adding random shit. I must lurk. Lunch break over. Good luck games. Thank you. Thank you, Catch. Let's see. That's a pretty good card. I think I should just find a bunch of like ally cards though. Here's some names. White Lotus Reinforced. Earth King. Earth King. Oh, Archer Ralliers. Thanks Iper when this enchantment Exile up to 1 until this. Wait, hold on. I don't have that card. I am not adding white cards here. Green cards. Ally. Oh wait, this guy was my favorite. You may cast ally spells from the top of your library. Till end of turn. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I have the white green Silky somewhere. There she is. I have like a lot of her. Okay, obviously this deck doesn't make sense right now. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I love secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. And they really just was like, yeah guys, you're gonna have to learn all these colors. I want to do all these colors, man. It's too much. I'm having too big of a deck because I want literally everything. What kind of Pikachu game is this? What? Four white Lotus Lieutenants. Already this deck doesn't make any sense because I have too many. There's no lieutenants. Is there a different card you're talking about? Let me clean this up a little bit. Because already you can see that I am dying and not having a lot of... Oh, I don't have anything to search for land, too. Hold on, what was that card? Land. Okay, already this is a mess. This is a mess. Oh, Legend of Yang. That's crazy. Where did I get her? Oh, no, that's, Reinforcement. Okay, I'm scrapping this. We're scrapping this. Hi, Rain. Hi, Rain. Rain. I'm putting too much cool stuff. Good mana curve. I just have too much stuff. I feel. Well, I know I feel because it's 68 out of 60 cards. I can't really. I don't really have much, I don't have a lot of spells, really. So I think I need to work on those. Don't really have much lessons. Can I? Instance. Oh, okay, I got 7. I got 6. Okay, maybe I am smart-ish. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I know we were building this together, but I have to cancel this. Discard changes. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Can someone just send me a deck list to copy and paste? I'm overwhelmed by choices, and it hurts my head when I think about choices right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you down. Why am I so indecisive on card types? This is why I like starter decks. Also, I think I'm a bit of a perfectionist right now. My perfectionism is showing. My perfectionism is showing, which is unfortunate. Here's something I cooked for your consideration. I will take that. 9 different playsets to include? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just like... I'm worried. In Magic, it's hard. I feel like with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's so much easier for me to like put a deck together. But with Magic, since I don't know it, it did not like that. There you go. Cool. Let me try this. Thank you, Wish. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to have made you do all this, and I'm sorry for my indecisiveness and perfectionism. After sick, what are your pronouns? I use they, them, she, her pronouns. I prefer they, them, but you can use she, her. It's okay. It is okay. My apologies, it's fun. I just don't want to like upset anyone. And stuff. I get a little self-conscious. Gotta run to work. Have a wonderful good day. Have fun. Thank you, Sword. Have fun at work. Be safe. Be safe. Yo, Yukio, I got a Blue Eyes deck. Oh, nice. Oh, the heck? No, you're not attacking me. Goodbye. I don't want that. Some of your faves too? That's great. Oh, I deleted a message and I didn't mean to, but whatever. Defto chime. Whenever a creature control deals harm to a player, draw a card. As if it was a battle on its owner and its enchantment. Okay. I'll remove that enchantment soon. And this, you may exile non-land from until this. What? No, I don't know what card that was actually. Oh. Now you can see my cards. Jeez. Okay. There's absolutely no obligation. I just look to help with the struggle. Thank you. I worry. I worry sometimes, but that's just how I am as a person. I need to draw cards. I'm so fucked. What is this G-Man person playing? Oh, they have a lot of creatures on the board. I'm screwed. I think. At least I feel unscrewed. I feel screwy. Let's see here. Who is blocking? What is menace? Well, I don't really feel like losing my creature, so... Okay, well, I guess I had no choice. I guess it didn't matter. I don't know why I did this. I haven't played it for a while. Remember when I visited Canada for a year, 9 or 8 backs? Was with roommates. We played, felt like the was fun. Back in Cali. Oh. Oh, I should have done this first. Come back. We'll see what these people got for me. Whoa, I'm in trouble. There we go. The other menace with that 4-color suck is a treat. He gives all allies menace and prowess when you cast. Wait, someone's giving them that? What? Oh my god, this is confusing me. There's too much stuff happening. What is... Yeah, I need people to just not. No. Anyone with menace, goodbye. I don't like you, please leave. Goodbye. Please get Death Touch. My god, you want to kill yourself? Okay. Oh, he took it back. Like, nah. Death Touch. I'm in danger. Okay, we're doing nothing. We're not doing attack. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, that was stupid for me to say that and do that without looking at the life. I keep not looking at the life. Look at me, I'm so fucking silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Yippee! I like destroying. What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have absolutely zilch cards. Oh shit. I am my turn. I'm gonna die. Who's gonna write in my funeral? I'm dead. words. And say Santo. Merci beaucoup for the follow. Hi. Hello, Sharoop. Bonjour. Good morning. Did you team? Thank you. But this is One Piece. Okay. Hello. Yeah, this is a Hello Darkness moment. Why am I'm getting chills? You said merci beaucoup? Yeah, well, I didn't say that. I said merci beaucoup. I speak Creole. Which sounds like French, but, well, we'll just leave it at that. Why? Because I'm sorry. I promise you, I don't speak French. You don't have to hate me. You don't have to hate me. Okay? I speak Creole. It's different. It's different. Oh, I love your profile picture. It reminds me of Sky Children of the Light. Which is a very good game that I still have not played. Or something. Did you draw it yourself? Why I hate French? No, I have one person that when I said, like, I said bonjour, and they were like, I hate the French. And I'm just like, oh, I'm not French. No, I'm not speaking French. It's okay. It's okay. You don't hate me. You speak French? Hey, you can understand me then, right? If you speak French, typically, when I speak Creole, people that are native French speakers, they understand me. So, like, you should be able to understand me, right? Yeah. I speak Spanish, so sometimes I speak French. Oh, we have a lot of Spanish speakers. We. W-I. Yeah, that's how we say it. That is how we say yes in Creole. We. But it sounds the same as we. So, like, you understand the confusion? You understand the confusion? Also, I'm really, like, so hyped up right now. A video. You're learning Korean? Oh, no, I'm not. I am not. What? The languages I'm learning is German, and I am also learning French. I need to figure out stuff in that regards. I need to draw a card. What for? Suffering. Yes, for suffering. But we have a lot of German speakers on stream. So might as well, right? It's also just for my own funsies. I have friendos and such. The French is mainly so I can do business in my country. You gotta learn. It's like business language if you speak the French. Okay, let's see. We're gonna use A. We're gonna airbend this guy. That is not what I meant to do. I learned about the undo button recently. You know, every time I did this, I was like, oh shit, well, gotta press next. No, I didn't read this. I didn't read the Z. Demi can't read. So, yeah. idents, since I don't understand it. I realized the random cheetah girl. I'm not a cheetah. People think I'm a cheetah? Do I look like a cheetah? Guys, don't read my bio. Don't read my bio. Because it seems like no one reads it anyway, but don't read it now. What am I? Chat, what am I? What animal do you think I am? I don't trust werewolves. Come on, chat. Guess. Guess. At first I thought you were a hyena. A hyena? That's a first. That's a first. I mean, I got cheetah for YouTube thinks I'm a cheetah. You hyena? Obviously a cat. Wow, thanks, Spore. Just Spore, just because you're a little mushroom doesn't mean I can't eat you. I'm gonna eat you. You know. Oh, I need to end my turn. Look at me, silly. Wait, hold on. I don't know what I said by that. I like mushrooms. You know, I like mushrooms. I like eating mushrooms. I like hunting for mushrooms. I like mushrooms. What do you mean by it? Hmm? Okay, this person has too much land and stuff. I don't like it. Mushroom, now that's a deep meme history. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. What? I'm a walking stereotype. I'm badger and I like mushrooms. Yippee. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. I am the I like mushroom. I like hunting for mushrooms. Maybe that should be like a kind of a fit that I do. Actually, hold on. I just thought of an idea. Oh god, you guys are. I literally just thought about that. Because I have like a fit that's gonna happen. So I was like, oh, okay, what's gonna happen here? I desperately need more land. Look at me. I need more land. What kind of mushroom are we talking? Right now I'm really obsessed with enoki mushrooms. They're very good. But what other animals did you guys think I was, guys? But hey, it's okay, Spore. You're not gonna get eaten. I guess I can't do much about that. I need more land. Thank you, Demi. Oh, you're welcome. I think. I don't know what to do. I'm in danger. I think I just have to like block. There we go. I'm deep shit right now. I hate that this guy has, whenever this creature enters, blah 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 blah. And it's just like, okay, this is great. I'm fucked. I mean, I guess I already played this. Oh, I have trample. That's crazy. Yo, sub, how's it going? Hi, Charizard. It's going okay. Shit. I have to pause my muting. It is the mother. The mama badger is calling, probably to check on my health. Yeah, I'm still playing, but you can't hear me. When you tell your mom that you're doing stuff, and then she's like, make sure you bring such and such and such and such. My mom wants me to fix like 2 computers. Can you believe it? She wants me to fix like 2 of the computers. I'm just like, okay. That's great. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know ahead of time, I guess, so I can bring some goals. Oh. Somehow I won that. I don't know how I won. Thank you, Wish. I don't know how I won. That was crazy. But I won't complain. I feel like I should have this elf druid art. Damn, I can't say shit. What is this? Dragon Lance? Oh, okay. Well, alright. I can't even finish reading the card. Wait, food. How did you do combat damage to me? You just summoned this dude. Anyone else thought that felt a bit fast? No? Me? Just me? Okay. Oh, okay, that was just okay. That literally destroyed. Okay. Gonna peace out. Okay, bye 101. Hope to see you on Discord. Alright, I need more lands in here. Alright. I don't know what that looks like, but that looks ugly and I hate it. Okay, I have one more other creature I could do this. There we go. I think I'm making moves. Hmm. I'm dying. I don't think there's much of a way for me to survive right now, so we're just gonna do this. Death touch and call it a day. I guess I have to be on the defensive though. Is your V2 model a half African wild dog? Still trying to figure it out. It's a honey badger. It's just a honey badger. I'm just a honey badger. That's all there is to it, really. There's all there is to it. At least we got some combats. I feel like today's very slow, but that's literally just because of how everything's going. Oh, it's been 4 hours? Yikers. I was kind of waiting. I didn't eat. No. I did not. It's gonna be... I don't want to order food each time, but the fact that I have to rely on ordering food is so dumb. That's all I got, so... Eat. This sucks that I'm like currently not doing well. Like, oh, I thought I was doing well. Nope, absolutely not. You're not doing anything. You're doing shit. Hello, Philemon. Hi. Well, we're getting a little sleepy. Oh, that's what I thought. Honey badgers don't give a fuck, indeed. Alright, that was another defeat. I'm never getting out of silver. Never getting out of silver. Never getting out of low fucking silver. Damn, it's a steal. I can buy Katara. How you get there? This reminds me I have to like work on a fighting game thing. I've been looking through all the suggestions that everyone has been giving me. Like suggestions, I mean like games and stuff to do. Mainly it's just been games. I've recently a lovely member of the community, Muffin, suggested I do a fighting game event. So I want to try that. I don't know how to get into it though. Oh wait, I do know. There's an apply page. Duh. I think it's like way past now. But I'm going to start practicing. Oh yeah. I want to do it. I used to play fighting games a lot on stream. Actually, I used to play Guilty Gear. I organize events mostly. Oh, do you do like IRL or like online? I just remember because like your name reminded me that I had to do some fighting game stuff. Do I die too? Oh, I don't die from Death Touch by doing that. Oh, I never knew that. That's crazy. Never knew that. Oh, you do it online. That's pretty cool. Where do you host these events? You do it like on a tournament site, Chalong. God, I can English. Eventually, words will come out of my mouth. Eventually, they will come out of my mouth properly. I'm not a bad girl. Or maybe I am. Play Fear. Ooh, I do not know what Fear is. But if you want to suggest games, I have a post specifically for that. Or unless you want to join the Discord server, then you can like do that too. I prefer one or the other. My turn now. Ugh. There's not much I can really do here besides doing this. But yeah. I will eventually get into, I'll play Guilty Gear. I just don't have the, I don't have the DLC. Okay, I don't have the DLC. What the fuck can I do? Well, that's annoying. They have a lot of creatures that, if it dies... Like, cool. What do you mean if it dies? But I also use Start GG because it's easier to find links if they search for one. Challenge is good for your team. Oh, I never heard of that one. Or GG. Community through competitions. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if they have stuff for MTG. They have a MGT. Okay, I don't think that makes any sense what I wrote down to them, but hey. I wrote MTG and I got fighting game stuff. Wow! Join the Discord? Oh, face. This looks so gross. I first thought this was a snail, and then I realized it's not a snail. That's unfortunate. I need more cards. Great, I got nothing. We'll just not attack. Oh yeah, I wrote MTG and then it gave me a fighting game event. I have to write it down in its full government name. Which I'm like, oh god, not the government name. Oh, this looks so pretty. I want to make an elf deck. I want an elf warlock deck. That's so pretty. I love the art. Yeah, I have to pass. I don't have anything I can do. No. I only have one card. I'm pretty sure I put... Here we go. I'm gonna try my best. No attack. End turn. I got nothing. Why is he exiling my cards that don't matter? More of these. You can only ever ask to try your best. I know, but like, this is a lot. I probably should have exiled this dude tapped. I'm not. That didn't help me at all. Or something. Please give me a monster. Bro, I'm so fucking done with my deck right now. I'm so fucking done with my deck. Why am I bricked? Why am I bricked? Can anyone explain to me why I'm bricked? 'Cause I don't get it. This is struggles. Pass. Pass. Also, I see all of you joining the Discord with your intros. I see you guys. Hope you know that. I love intros. Intros being put in is great. Oh, I died. I fucking died! Damn. There we go. There we go. I was looking up for stalker news and I stumbled on a video made about the FC. Didn't know DSC was doing that. Know why? Said F though. Oh. Yeah, I have to post my part 2 video, which I get it. It's been like 2 weeks and I haven't done my part 2 for the misery video. I will say writing it was miserable. But I do have to say that my part 2 video is a lot that a lot of people have not talked about, which is crazy. So that's all I can say about that. And I'm really passionate about indie games as a whole. And I like doing investigative journalism and stuff like that. But boy, does it take a toll on me. And I'm already as sick as is right now, right? So it was terrible timing for me. But I'm glad that you stuck around. I hope to make more videos and stuff like that. But I do need leads sometimes. So if you guys have any leads, feel free to let me know. Give me something to investigate. I love it. I love investigating. I love indie games too, but for fighting games, you know, eventually when I get to more fighting game stuff, I should do it for like do indie game fighters and stuff like that. Right now, I just cover ones that I'm either interested in or have something to talk about. But yeah. I love magic. Uni, hi! Oh my god, sorry. Look at me. Hello, how are you? Are you gonna stream today? Anytime soon? Please. Not me trying to convince you need to stream. Yeah, you play Magic? We should play together. You know, it's been like 5 million years. Let's connect. My body giving out right now. Oh god. Yeah. Keep at it with the news then, or be a salt miner too. That's a wild trip. Oh, I don't want to be a salt miner or anything. I just like facilitating discussion, and it like really, it excites me when I see other people just talking. Excites me so much. I'm just like, holy shit, people are talking right now. And I started something, you know? It's like, cool. I hope I can learn more. But everyone has like different like perspectives, so I like reading the comments and stuff. It's basically how I feel about when I read light novels or webtoons. Like I read something and then I want to read the comments and see what everyone has to say about it. And yeah, that's why I like making videos. Yeah. 𝐇𝐨𝐧𝐞𝐲. Yeah. Hi, Kiro. How are you doing? What are you up to? Are you going to the gym today? Or are you at work? At work. Okay. Working a service job is tiring. No. You poor baby. You don't need to suffer. I don't want you to suffer. Damn, will Demi actually learn how to fucking play a game? Impossible. I will never learn how to play this game. It's impossible. Well, I definitely can't win this game. Cool stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I used to do fanboy videos, but he moved on to news within the gaming industry. So cool stuff. My problem is that I can't do all of that, right? I cannot do all of that. So, I'd rather not. I don't want to do react videos constantly or news videos. It's too quick. Here we go. Oh my god, 3 years and 27 days. Sheesh. We're basically together now. Forever. Just be you, what you like, you'll be fine. Thank you, Aztec. I just hope to captivate more interest in more people as well. I think it'll be fun. I'm definitely going to... Oh! Oh, everyone's checking how many times they've been following me. Sheesh. I guess you're just... Yeah, I'm fucked. Why the hell... Do Death Touch. Yeah, I can't attack. Do Death Touch. Can you believe it? How am I supposed to do this? Getting old? Don't feel old. Wait, you know, I've been streaming for like not that long, you know? Can you say, sorry, I don't just say random stuff if it's something I don't recognize. But for $5.99 Twitch sub, I will do whatever you want. Wait, hold on, didn't the... Four years now? Damn, that must have been a trippy 4 years. Well, remember the war? Remember the war on honey? War on honey. What the hell? Wow. Oh my god, Omega, hi! Hello. I was writing notes for my plays. Because I had to, like, make a note of how I was playing. and how deep fuckery I'm in. I'm in a lot of deep fuckery. This is. I should have played this card, honestly. This is. Patrol enters. Oh my god, I'm about to kill that beast. I'm gonna kill all these beasts. Another war on emails didn't go well, huh? I guess so. Omega, what are you doing today? What's your deck? Some sort of avatar deck. That definitely needs a lot of, Oh! Hello? Someone gave me a coffee? Hello? Did you guys give me a coffee? That's crazy. I haven't been on coffee in a while. Thank you. Living Wish. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Oh, so I can get some MTG gems? I really appreciate it. I actually have to update my coffee. You reminded me because, like, what even is on there? I think I set that up when I first started streaming a little bit. So I'm like hella unsure what's on there now. I'm gonna have to redo my deck. Kiro! You're going to get destroyed with, honey. Oh god. I'm getting destroyed though. That angel is too huge. I don't like any of this. I don't like anything that's happening right now. Ba -ba -ba -ba. I don't get destroyed, I'm the destroyer. Oh. I guess I need to prepare for this. How do I prepare for being destroyed? Ooh, a Storm Slinger. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I guess this is where I write my will. This was great, guys. Love y'all. I guess this is my kink. I just like being destroyed in Magic. There's nothing else that can change. F, indeed. Alright, you know what? I should do a whole thing where it's like... On the bright side, perfect warm for when I destroy you. What? I'm not warm. It's awfully confusing on normal. Do you have a tablet? I heard it's not as confusing on tablet. Also, look at me not getting money right now. Look at me. Wait, was I not playing rank? I don't know what's happening. was gonna invest in one though, or switch for Pokemon. Ooh, I wish they had more. Why did I keep that when I didn't have any white land? I'm in a deep shit if I don't have white. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. I've got a white land. I was like, hi, Rafa, welcome in. Hi, how may I hurt you? Choose one. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Put a +1/+1 counter on target against this. Huh? What the fuck did that thing do? Yeah, we're not having that. Bye. I think a Switch would be better, honestly. Wait, can you only have one legendary creature in the field? Never knew that. Like one of each type? That's annoying. This is useless. Why did they do that? Target. Destroy. The idea of the game is that you are summoning an actual person. There can't be more than one person. It's a lore thing. Okay. Lores. What is that? Restoration magic? What is this? A freaking ash blossom type shit here? Oh, the moment I saw that, I was like, oh god, I'm getting ash blossomed. Hi, Dip. Welcome. How are you? How may I hurt you? Or love you? Whatever you prefer. Just a little trick? Well, I need a card like that. Because, look at me. I can't do any of that. It doesn't really matter to not have this guy right now. I've built the worst deck ever. Something. I just want stuff that easily works with that. Walk. That's not the worst, I think I need more land. Also, I shouldn't have scared that. Do. I'm stumped. Oh well. And here we are. Well, this was a fun match. Fuck. It's cold, but I got my fluffy chihuahuas to keep me warm. Little heat packs, no need for a heater bill. Oh, I need a chihuahua. Please send warmth. I'm very cold right now. I've been feeling a hella cold, and I'm really suspecting it's because of my illness right now. Well, I know it's gonna be a symptom of illness. Alright. I will have to ask. Actually, we'll see. Oh my god, YouTube video! YouTube video! YouTube video is coming! Oh my god! YouTube video! Get hyped! Get hyped! Let's put that. Where is... Oh, there it is. YouTube! 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 I don't think you guys know how insane I am right now. I'm feral. Bonbon, hello! How are you? I'm on the like Pomeranian? Oh, Pomeranian Chihuahuas. Those are fun. Very fun indeed. And I'm doing okay. How about you, Bonbon? Do you have any plans today? Okay, we're gonna get a flyer, scry 1. Yes. I'm loving these wall up people. Get as much land as possible and grow. Whenever another creature you control with flying enters, moment gets +1/+1. Alright, we'll see if this person actually... I'm suspecting they'll use their Dazzling Angel, but I have no idea. Another. Oh right, I have to get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this angel actually. How do you get rid of an angel? I'm realizing I'm not doing good with the life link right now. Life gain. Oh yeah, this is a bad life gain deck. I'm fucked. You just kind of killed him. Wow. Here we go. Death. Now I gain life. Yep, the fucky. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Enter. I am. Okay. Shit, I don't need land. Oh my god. There we go. We'll just do this. I don't fucking know. Next. Da 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 da. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Yeah. No. Bye. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I meant to do, actually. I meant to do this. But like, I fucking messed up, so whatever. I don't know, how was I supposed to kill that? Oh well. I'll just go fucking die. I'll just fucking die. What? I have to attack this bitch first? That's crazy. my turn, I guess. Here we go. Bye! He being like, no thank you today. Fuck you. Wait, how much? Okay. I thought I had 2, but like I was so confused. Did it force you to sack creatures when she first came out? Because you would have been hosed then? I know, right? Did I die? No, I don't think I'm gonna die. But I need movement. Oh shit. There we go. I mean, that fucked. Are you winning? No, Persona, I'm not winning. I'm absolutely not. You made a slight misplay, but I made it towards the... I would like to play Mahjong. Oh, I didn't put the enchantment on their big... Yeah, okay. I made big silly. Trying to get my hands dirty. No. Maybe. I'm so fucked, chat, for real. He's so fucked. Nothing really matters. Hey, this guy's messing with me. I like being fucked around. I love being fucked around. What do I do? Well, should I concede? I mean, I don't really know how to... I need more shuffling in this deck. I need more fucking shuffling in this goddamn deck. I need more land cycling stuff. I don't know. Boo, 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 boo. Well,
Necromancy is a lot like plucking turnips.
I'm so confused. Well, that's annoying. You can concede here. Yeah, I never like conceding. But we in pain, and also we gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. Hello, Ben. Hi. I think I had a bad run. What? Oh. we're knocking. Sorry, I'm trying to get a YouTube video. I'm very excited about it. It's been like a long time in the running. It's really good. It's you. I promise you, it's really fucking good. Are you excited? I hope you are. Oh, not that smile. Damn. You know what that means? I'm bricked. Gonna be bricked. It's Demi. How's my favorite brother? Hello, Quinn. It's been a while. How are you? What are you up to? I might hurt you. A white blue starter? Oh god. I need to do better if I can't beat that. Here we go. Sometimes you get unlucky. I hope not. I'm too young to be unlucky. Trayvon! Hello! How are you? How may I hurt you? Are you a magic player? Who would have known the writing? There we go. Now we got more characters. First, we're gonna do whatever the fuck that is. Goodbye. No, thank you. I don't like what that was. You shall not exist. What should I send out first? Probably this guy. Wii U? What does Wii U mean? We may never know? What do you mean we may never know? Alrighty. We're gonna land on control. Go to basic land. Hit B. Let's see here. Here we go. When you're working on multiple things at once and you're just like, okay, do I have time? Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I'm like working on so many different stuff. Look at me. Hold on. I'm gonna do something very embarrassing. I'm sorry. Because I'm testing something. Okay, it's not working. Cool. I wasn't too sure. Where are my creatures with reach? Usually I have creatures with reach by now. What? I thought he can't be blocked. Oh, 2 powers or less. Just make creatures jump? What do you mean make them jump? This is the wrong thing. Okay, I think this is another concede. I'm in the mood to concede. I'm literally in the mood to concede. Sorry. So as I said, I'm like rampantly looking. I'm rampantly looking at the video right now because the editor just got stuff in. I have to like do. So I'm just trying to figure out where I can put stuff. There we go. And we add it there. We add it there. We add it there. Cool. There. Thinking about the content. Yeah. The video was supposed to go out yesterday, but it's fine. So we're kind of just like trying to get this shit out. Just like, what time is it? 11:45? Okay. Where's my time zone? It'll be coming out in 15 minutes. About. I just have to make sure I work on this. Just look at me not being a little attentive. I feel like this deck was a bit more better for rank, but I could be wrong, honestly. Huh? There we go. I realized I scheduled my video for private instead of public. Okay. We think about that content. In this work. Why is my video not there? Huh? Did the video come out already? Oh my god, I'm going to wait. well. Here's my logo. Phew, now I gotta make a video? Bro, I feel you. We gotta be making those videos left and right. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that when I knew I was gonna do this. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Can I please just have a normal day today? No. The answer is no. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. There we go. I'm just so not wanting to attack. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. I can't do that. Okay. Here we go. Alright, review video. Thing, setup, awesome. Date and time for today at 12 o'clock. Yay. I think I've been doing a lot. That's for sure. And I still can't rank up, so that's annoying. Hi, native. Hello. What's going on here is rapidly trying to get a YouTube review, a YouTube video ready. Actually, alright, time to try again. Alrighty. We're gonna put this character, give him target. I basically locked in for 2 seconds, so. There we go. We're just gonna leave that. I can make Sokka higher in attack. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Let me just make a token. Attack. Ooh, we get more reinforcements. And no. You do not have a counterspell, right? You don't have a counterspell. You don't have a counterspell. Yeah, bye. Thank you. Huh? Wow. I guess I'll just leave myself to how I am. There we go. Now we're back to doing some damage. I don't like what this person's doing right now. Gonna give me a bit of a scare. Airbending allows players to replay the creature at instant speed. Unfortunately, it does give the summoning sickness style, so it's better to cast before they attack. Ooh. Understood. I guess the reach happens now. I'm just giving Sokka everything, I don't really know. Can I attack, please? I want to be careful in my attacks. Okay, I got another land, that's useful. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, get beef. What? What is that? Shoot. Oh wait, hold on. Probably should do like more blocking, but whatever. Whoa. All right, I have 5 minutes till my review video comes out. 5 minutes, and I'm really like, sorry. I feel like I've been in the zone somewhat, so I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm definitely just like hyper fixated because there was like so much effort put into it. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy. What game did you review? You'll see! You'll see, it's a roguelike game. It's a roguelike game. Some good vibes. Coming out in 2 minutes! In 2 minutes! Hey, blocker. Woo! I'm so excited! It's... I mean, I guess I could say the game is called Identifiles. Oh. Reviews coming out. It's coming out. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Woo. Dang, you still streaming? Unfortunately. Work be like. This must be a big, yeah, excited dance. Oh, okay, that's funny. I also reviewed a game that was roguelike too. Let's see if it was the same one, but it wasn't. Oh, gotcha. There's a lot of roguelikes nowadays, which I'm happy about because I was having so much fun with this game. I plan to stream it. I think I will stream it a little bit later today, actually. I should end my stream soon, but the video comes out in 1 minute. 1 minute, and I lost. Did you have a fun? You be hydrating still? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, new video. New YouTube video. It is out. The video is out. Please go check it out. New video. New YouTube video. Check it out. It's a Pokemon Ranger inspired roguelike game. And it's more. It's more. There's more to it. But it's out. Video is out. Video is officially out. Yes. No, in the closet, I'm glad. What the fuck? What do you mean? Hello, good people. Hello, Saint. We have a new video out. I have a new video out. I'm not gonna share it here. Lore? It's not lore. You wish it was lore. I wish it was lore. Yeah. Woo! I'm excited. We need more lore. Honey addictive badger isn't enough. I mean, to be fair, I never had a lore video. My buddy would love that game. Yes. Send people the review. Please leave a comment. Please, YouTube likes it when there's comments. Please leave a comment. I beg of you. But yes, video is pinned. Share it with a friend. Leave a comment if you see it. Leave a comment. I beg of you. Let me get out of the trenches. Let me get out of the trenches, please. It's a lot of work. Had so many good helps once again. Since Help Be Bad. I love you guys. But you did have the banger of you versus Jesus, that was over 3 years ago. Yeah, I haven't read videos in a while. I am so shocked that I was able to get stuff. It's thanks to my besties. I'm able to do this stuff right now. I honestly have no idea how health bad, everything else bad. But you know, at least we do it. Where has the hell time gone? I don't know. Share. We're gonna move this folder. Putting this in the done pile. Other words, what? Or words in other orders? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. We will see. Yeah. Okay, I'm very nervous. I never done self-advertisement, so like I'm not good at self-advertising. So I'm just gonna like hide in a corner and hope that it goes away. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I was going to it's your stream. Yeah, okay. And I could still be a nervous wreck. Well, I'll share it on my Discord. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I just want to make sure that I can like, yeah. No self-iron stream, please. Distributor depends how touch. I don't do I don't. Despite me streaming, and it's actually really crazy why I started streaming in the first place. I don't think anyone will know. Really. I don't like this person. Okay, actually, no, never mind. Nice. We'll see if this person dies or not. Yay, leave those comments. I like comments. Actually, this video is really short now that I think about it. Out of all the videos. I didn't know. But thank you guys for all the comments. I appreciate them. I will read them. Seer be like, yeah, I did stuff. I need this person to just not exist. With how these... Oh. I like short videos with how things are this day and age. Short videos seem to be the way to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. They are. There we go. We're just gonna do this. Watch this video like nobody's business. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Are you muted? No. I don't think I am. There's no docking. I'm locked in. Hi, Skittles. Who's promos? Well, that was fun. I gotta get some. I have to go to math tutoring. Actually. Well, that was a message. Hello. Hot chicken pants. Hi. Welcome, I guess. It was my own fault. I had the tab muted. It's okay. I am a bit fearful of what to do, so I don't know if I need to be conservative or not. But I'm not getting any heady behaviors right now, so I'm just gonna, like, not do anything. Demi is like, which means it's time to attack her for no reason. No! Come on! I released a YouTube video. You can't just attack me like this. This isn't really fair. No messing up my deck. Look, I'm losing now. No. At least I'm getting creatures. Oh shit. That's incorrect. Fine, I'll be mean to Skittle instead. I mean, you can be mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Look at me. Don't you see I'm just a little guy? I don't want to do brawl. I don't want to do brawl. I'm so dead. I'm so dead right now. They're beating me with just little guys. What do you mean brawl in bed? What are you guys doing? In a bit of a bigger server. If I see 5 million comments, just know I will be scared. But thank you. Oh, finally. I can do this. Oh, wait. I just now realized I was reading this card wrong. Welp. Y'all are such animals for realsies. Oof. I guess I can only go to this person. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They're not gonna block, right? They're not gonna block. Also, I wish I had cards with like menacing or something. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I'm so fucking dumb. She can kill me. They can just kill me, like right there. Yeah. Yeah, break from rank. Yeah, I don't have a good deck for rank. They're gonna do it again now that I sent it back like that. Get the damage in first? That's not gonna work. Yep, it's already dead. Already dead. Yeesh. Sheesh. Alright, I tried my best. I tried my best with what I got. I'm gonna get some rest. I think that's gonna be needed. You should. Yeah, I should. We did a lot of streaming. We're doing a hell of a lot of streaming. Alright. We're gonna raid. Gonna raid Nifra. It's 6 hours. Fucking hell no. I did not do that. I did not mean to do that. Most of it was just me having a medical emergency, so I don't even think it was great. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. So we're gonna do that. You have fun? Aw, thanks. Okay, make sure you check out my new YouTube video, please. Please, please share it with someone. Leave a comment. Comments help a lot. They do help a lot. Thank you, Thank you, Wilkie, for the pet pats. I really appreciate the petting. I like being petted. But yeah, boost up the YouTube. We can do it. We can do it. Let's get 100 views or something. I don't know. I have small goals for myself. But yeah, more videos in the works. I'll stream later today and explain my schedule, which is gonna be literally nothing. But yeah, copy and paste the raid message, please. We're going to say hi to Nifruf. They're cool. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They like card games just like me. So we're gonna have a good time. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. See ya. Would you still love me if I was a worm, though? Would you still love me? Whoa.